not going to talk about how long I was just talking for because Windows updated last night and reset my microphone again. Thank God I didn't record anything today. Where's my thing? I said something along the lines of, yay, we get to sing to Michael today. And I knew that it wasn't today. But I didn't know it was yesterday. So we would sing to Michael for their birthday. And then I went on to say something about something silly I was working on. But yeah, it was in fact yesterday. I couldn't remember what day it was. I just knew it was around your birthday because I had seen it somewhere else. But we have a birthday, so we're going to sing to Michael today. Let me get my voice ready, and we'll start with that. I feel like my voice is a little off today, but we're gonna make it work. Boom. Boom. My camera is also a little off. It was adjusted correctly, and then I started... I feel like I need to be over here. It's a work in progress. It's fine. We'll make it happen. All right. Let's sing happy birthday to Michael. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michael. Happy birthday to you yesterday. Happy birthday, Michael. Back to the music. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. I had to think of what day it was because I did not stream on Tuesday, which anytime I take off a stream, it's always like confusion for me for a little bit. Because then I'm like, what day is it? I don't know. I just like wake up, work on video content, and sleep. That's all I do nowadays. So, especially because I was trying to get ahead for stuff next weekend. Or not next weekend, next week. So I've just been working on video stuff nonstop. Here, I'll even show you real quick what I was working on. As I was literally, like, I had already pressed the go live button. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn this down. Hang on. I forgot to turn this down a smidge, so hang on, let me do this. Hi Todd! Sorry, you just heard like the Windows thing a billion times. I need to readjust
streamer. Todd
my audio.
Hide your mods. Todd Smile, here comes the Todd squad.
I
Todd Glove.
definitely changed some things. Hi Todd! How are you doing? I just appeared on screen, and I know my camera's a little off. I should be a little more in the middle. I'm still getting adjusted to this camera. So we'll work on that. Hi Todd, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the freaking resub too. Hang on, where's my maracas? Down here. I haven't streamed since Monday, and streaming on Monday is weird for me, so I almost never stream on Mondays. Ugh. Joop, joop. Todd, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What's Tavern Talk? I don't actually know what that is. Hi Raiders, hi everybody. If I haven't met you before, hi, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and this channel typically focuses on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. I don't think I've updated this list yet. I think it's on my list to do. Yeah, I haven't yet. We just completed Mass Effect 2 and Dredge last week, and I'm going to be hit or miss on streams for about a week and a half from now because of me traveling to be on other people's streams, which includes Twitch for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital's St. Jude Play Live Summit, and over at Rad Does Games Place for their 6-year anniversary. So instead of being on my own stream, I'm going to be on other people's streams. So yeah. But yeah, lovely to meet you if I haven't met you before. And today we're doing something called Indie-scovery Days. This is a term I coined last year. And it is one day a month where I just grab a slew of the latest and greatest indie titles. They could be brand new. They could be entering early access. They could be leaving early access. They could be moving to a new console. They can be getting a massive update. They could be getting a new DLC. It doesn't matter as long as it's something that's kind of highlighting something in the indie market that is going on. So we are going to be checking out a couple indie games today. And when I do these, I try my best to get giveaways. And today I've actually got 3 different games that I will be giving away today. So as we play through our indie games today, we will be giving away a copy of 3 different ones. So you don't have to be subscribed or anything to enter in for them. All you have to do is be following the channel. That's the only restriction that I ask, so that I know it's actually going to community members and not just people looking for giveaways and people's titles and stuff. So that's it. But anyway, so you guys can hang out with us today if you want to check out some random indie games. I usually try to make a very vast genre pool, so it's usually very different games. So I think you'll see that with today's games as well. But welcome in, Todd. That's way enough about me. How are you? How's the game? I don't know anything about Tavern Talk, so I would love to hear about it. I haven't even said hi to people yet. I'm sorry. I will say hi to everybody above the raid here in a second, but first I want to say hi Panda, hi Rado, hi Katri, hi Rainstorm. Of course, Todd, thank you again for the 9-month resub along with the raid. Very, very kind of you. Love Glutton, welcome in. Good to see you. It's going well, thank you. In Nerd Code, it's hit 2 years.
Side bits, side shake side.
Something, Garfield Mondays. So true.
I'm so glad to have been here, side shake
Aw,
side
thank you, Nerd Code. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been here too, and not just because of the resub, but you've hit 2 years. You've graduated to the bigger maracas now. Nerdcode, thank you so much for the 2 years. I really appreciate you. Love Glutton, it's an amazing charity. I have been fundraising for them for the last 4 years now. I've had the wonderful pleasure of going onto their main headquarters campus in Memphis, Tennessee the last 2 years, and I will be there again this year. So we will be doing a big fundraiser for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital the first weekend of May. So if you want to come and hang out on the, I think it's 3rd, 4th, and 5th, I will have all sorts of silly things going on. We will be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's going to be a really good time. So if you don't have anything going on the first weekend of May, come hang out, leave a lurk if you want. There will be giveaways, there will be shenanigans, there will probably be more sour candies, there will probably be a lot of different things, but I don't want to spoil it all right now. So, but yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm scrolling back up real quick because I hadn't even gotten to say hi to everybody yet. So, Rube, welcome in. Good to see you. You didn't claim first. Hello, Stereo Bucket, who did claim first. Congratulations. Good evening, Non-Automaton. How are you doing? Herbie, hello. Atticus, hello. Rain, you were here and you were with Todd. Hello. Birdhouse, good to see you. Welcome in. Michael, I hope you had a wonderful birthday yesterday. Was there anything particular that you did for your birthday? If y'all haven't wished Michael a happy birthday, they just had their birthday yesterday. We just sang for Michael for their birthday. Kairos, welcome in. Good to see you. Viking, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, this is the camera I've been using to record videos for the last like 3 weeks, Herbie. But it's now the first time that I'm actually using it on stream. Well, not the first time. We used it on Monday. But I'm still getting used to it because I know it's not like perfectly centered. I'm like slightly off-centered. But currently it's the perfect angle for the videos I've been doing. So I'm not adjusting it right now. Because I already adjusted the zoom today and it's probably going to make all my videos look weird now. So I gotta strike the right balance between where it's positioned for streams and then where it's positioned for videos. Because currently it's set to where it needs to be for videos. So I don't want to change it. So them bangs. Yes, I finally have bangs again. They're also being very ornery because I haven't had bangs in 7 months. My hairdresser had to look up the last day that I had seen her, and I'm like, I haven't had bangs in forever. I feel like bangs make me look a lot younger, but maybe that's just me. But yeah, so I got, I don't even know, 4 or 5 inches cut off. So I don't know if it looks shorter to you all, but it was down like here before. Yes, I'm like holding my titties when I say that, but my hair was a lot longer. So I got about 4 inches cut off. I got my bangs back and my hair is a lot brighter. If we switch back to the old camera, because the lighting is way more balanced in this camera, but it is blonde. Blonde and beautiful. I am very happy to have my blonde back. It was very rough for a while, but yeah, I'm very happy to have my hair done again. I got that done on Tuesday. Okay, scrolling back down. Sorry, Todd, I had to scroll back up. I'd missed everybody before you came in. Tavern Talk is a cute visual novel game. You play as an innkeeper in a fantasy world, collecting rumors and making quests and drinks for adventures. It's super cozy and chill and great characters. I like that. I'm gonna look it up real quick because yeah, I haven't heard of it at all. I don't play a heck of a lot of visual novels. I used to play them a lot, but I don't play them nearly as much as I used to. Cozy visual novel about running a tavern in a D&D inspired fantasy. It looks pretty neat. I like this. If you guys want to check out the game that Todd was playing, there's a link to it. Another indie title, so it works out well for our indie titleness that we're doing today. But thank you for sharing. That sounds really cool. Did you finish it, or did you just get going on it? Hi, Jibsy! I was thinking about you today. Quick, take this cat, please. Oh my gosh, I don't think I got a chance to show you all. Hi, Jinsey, how are you doing? We were just finishing talking about the wonderful Todd who'd rated just a minute ago. And we were talking about a game they were playing called Tavern Talk. But hi, Jinsey, hi, Raiders. If I haven't said hi to you yet, I promise I'm getting there. I had just gotten started today when Todd rated us, and I'm all over the board on my greetings right now. But let me scroll down real quick and make sure I say hi to all the Raiders real quick. But if I haven't said hi to you yet, I promise I will. Noob, it's good to see you. Jinsey, how are you doing? I was totally thinking about you today. Ooh, you were playing Crow County, or Country. I always want to say County for some reason, but I loved that game. I one-shotted it whenever it like first came out. It was such a good little game. Yes, it's so appropriate. We played that. I think did I 100% it? I don't know if I 100% it. Did I 100% it? I'm gonna go look real quick. I loved that game. I thought it was fantastic. It was a very, very fun little old PS1 inspired game. Okay, I didn't 100% it. Oh, I don't think I did the replay on it. I did not 100%. Actually, I felt like I did. Did they add more achievements? Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, because it came out about a year ago, if I'm not mistaken. I know, I'm terrible. I didn't 100% the game, so... Goodness, all the things are happening.
Run, you fools.
Why? Why would you tell them to run? Oh my god, they've got a cute plushie coming out with magnetic accessories, and it's from Fangamer? Sorry, I like progressively got louder with that. Okay, I'm gonna look at that here in a second. Jinsey, how was your stream, lovely lady? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I'm gonna give you all the TLDR version since we just said this to Todd's, but hi, CD. We play a whole bunch of games here, mostly story-based games, and today we're doing indie games. I do something called Indie-scovery, where we check out the latest and greatest indie titles, whether they are going to a new platform they just released, they exited early access, they have a new demo, or something, as long as it's something new and exciting that's happening with the game. I do have 3 games to give away today, and the only requirement to even be able to enter them is just be following the channel. Other than that, you don't get extra luck for being a subscriber or anything. Everybody gets equal opportunity. You just have to be here and be followed. That's it. But I have 3 different games that I'll be giving away today, and I'll be giving them away as we're playing them. So they're all different games as well. But welcome in, Jinsey. It's so good to see you. How are you? Ones, it's good to see you. Ducte Nevers. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Tyndall, good to see you. Forgot to copy the raid message. It's okay. I do it all the time, especially my own. Noob, good to see you. I hope you were doing well. Did you finish Ghost, by the way? Ghost of Tsushima. Toe sushi. Having a really good time with it. I'm glad. It was really, really fun. Everybody, please go follow Gen Z. Please go follow Todd if you haven't followed either of those wonderful individuals. They are great people. I personally watch and follow them myself. They are both variety content creators. Gen Z plays everything from AAAs to indie titles as well, and so does Todd. So if you want some really cool people to hang out with who are very engaging and like to have a good time, please go check out Todd and Gen Z, because I promise you will have a great time with both of them and both of their streams. Ghost is done. You might have been done with it for a while, Noob. I have been so MIA in other people's streams recently because I have just been hammering YouTube stuff right now. So I have not gotten to watch somebody else's stream for like 3 or 4 weeks. I have just been hammering YouTube. So if you all don't know, when I say I have 3 YouTubes, one of them is the archive for this channel. So, and I don't really edit them, although I'm attempting to change that. But I'm doing a first full blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And that's going up on one channel, and then the other channel is indie games. The other channel is called Cide Adventures, and it's a whole bunch of first blind playthroughs or first impressions of indie games. So it has been it's been kind of a grind, because I have never done something like this before. I didn't know how to do video editing. I didn't even know how to Photoshop until 3 or 4 weeks ago. So it is a lot to learn, and it's been a journey. So I feel like once I get into a rhythm and I understand how the editing software works and the Photoshop works and all that stuff, it'll become quicker and I can finally go and hang out places again. But it has just taken so much. But I know that to be a full-time content creator and to keep doing what I love, I need to branch out, because Twitch is way too volatile. Last month was one of the worst months I've had since I went full-time content creation. And it just made me realize that, like, I knew I never could just solely rely on Twitch. But at the same time, it was kind of that extra bump in the butt to be like, okay, you really need to learn this stuff. So, but yeah, anyway, I'm scrolling up again real quick. Gen Z and Todd, please, if you need a raid and run, take care of yourselves. If you want to share the next time you're going to be live and what you're playing right now, please do that. I'm going to scroll up real quick because I know I missed some other people, and so I apologize. I'm all over the place today. But that's okay. That's me in a nutshell. Steel, good to see you. Hi. Pogo, good to see you. This week is absolutely sick for indies. Yeah, I heard about the Triple I initiative thing, and I did not have time. I didn't even know about it until yesterday. And so there wasn't a way for me to rework my schedule, because I had to work on video stuff because I'm gone most of next week. So I was like, yep, I will. I haven't even gotten to watch it yet, but they had Moonlighter 2 on there, which I was really excited about, and The Altars. Those were 2 titles that I've been keeping my eye on. So I need to go back and watch the announcements. I know both of those got release dates, which is cool. Cool Maru, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Colossus. Yes, the hair. It's shorter, it's blonder, it's bangier. Is bangier a good term? I'm not sure. It is very blonde, by the way. The other camera tones down the lighting quite a bit, which I like personally. I think it is, well, this camera is also just way better in every way, but the other one shows you how blonde my hair is, which is more accurate, actually. So, gotta lurk for a bit. My feet are complaining. That's okay, Durko. Please take your time, chill, lurk to your heart's content. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the resub. Easy. Get a second camera that's positioned perfectly for streams. I already have 3 cameras hooked up to this PC. Dig down deep, okay? Yeah, it's a lot shorter too. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Bangs and don't hear Ricky Martin. Wow, that's something I haven't thought of in a long time, love. Bombshell, if you will. Blonde shell? Yes, a blonde shell. Okay, I think I said hi to all the raiders. I'm scrolling back down to make sure I did. Thank you all for welcoming in the raiders, by the way. Grulian, I don't think I gave you enough of the maracas, or maybe I didn't even give you the maracas. But Grulian, thank you so much for the 58-month resub. I appreciate you. I've been stuck here for 58 months. Tell my family I missed them. Freaking goodness. Haven't finished it. Gonna go back to it tomorrow. So Todd's gonna be playing more of the Tavern Talk tomorrow. So if y'all want to see what that game is about, please make sure to follow Todd. Can't leave the story I love for too long. It's like a book I can't put down. That's a really good thing, though. I'm not sure if we got the double shouty outies. We probably did, but I'm gonna do it again to make sure that everybody has had a chance to hit those follow buttons, because these lovely beings decided to bring their communities over here. So please consider dropping them a follow and checking them out, because they are both wonderful creators. That's getting thrown to 100%. Wait, what's getting thrown to 100%? Wait, what's getting thrown to Colossus? Oh, the fan gamer plush. Maybe. Speaking of fan gamer plush, I showed a picture on Discord, but these both came in this week, and I'm so happy they came in before I had to leave. But these were given through my throne, and I adore them. They're so cute, dude. Freaking the tunic fox is so soft, and his little sword is magnetic, and you can pull his little shield off too. He is so soft and adorable. I can't stand it. And then of course we have little Astrobot, and Astrobot was literally, I was that person that freaked out. I was so happy when Astrobot won Game of the Year last year. So these were new additions, and I know I have so many plushies and stuff. I don't care. I don't care. So these are both from Fangamers. So when I looked up Crow Country, which is what Gen Z was playing, they apparently have, let me switch here real fast so you can see. They have this. It is so cute. Oh my god, I need to I'm gonna open this so that I remember to look at it later. But Fangamer does incredible quality stuff. So I may have to add that to the throne. I actually have my throne turned off right now because I was going to be traveling so much. But if you've ever wondered what stuff from Fangamer is like, I have been purchasing their stuff for years. I would love a sponsorship with them. I should try to approach them on that sometime, because I have so many of their shirts. Even Rube got me a shirt from there for Christmas this year. It's an Outer Wilds one. But I love their stuff. I have so many of, like, I have their keychains, I have their stickers, I have their plushies, I've got their shirts, like I have all sorts of stuff. The Stardew Valley guide that Scarlett got me 2-3 years ago now also came from Fangamer. Oh yeah, and I was gonna switch to the screen earlier, but I was having fun making some thumbnails. So this is what I was doing while the go live screen was going, because I need to keep working on stuff. So so this is me and learning my photoshopping skills and stuff. So yeah, it's a work in progress. Okay, I'm learning. But let me see who else that I missed. Barf, hello Barf, it's good to see you. Noob, I'm glad Ghost is done. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure if how long ago that was. Now I feel bad if it was like weeks ago, but how did you end up liking it at the end? I understand the grind. It's been, it's been so much. But I feel like I'm getting better at like understanding and doing things, and I'm still learning an insane amounts and learning new tricks. And I know they're not perfect. They're not even close to perfect, especially my thumbnails, but we're getting there. So CD plays such big games, and only day she will get, I want to do Witcher 3. That's the second playthrough I want to have for that channel, Scarlett. But I didn't want to overload myself. So if I do end up doing Witcher 3 on the YouTube side of things, that'll probably start in like 2 months, if I had to take a guess. That was kind of my game plan. We're starting Alan Wake 2 on Monday. I've still never played the first one. I actually played Control's DLC that talked about Alan Wake though, so you know, I'm a dingus. But that's really nice. I hope you enjoy it. I heard nothing but good things about it. It was up for Game of the Year last year as well. Playing Final Fantasy VII, the original, on Tuesday and finishing Crow Country on Thursday. So Gen Z is all over the place with really, really, really good titles. So please go follow her. I just watched the Triple I thing, some potential bangers there. Good, Wombat. I don't know if anybody's posted that in my Discord, but if anybody has a link to it, I will watch it later because I haven't gotten a chance to yet. But hi, Wombat. How are you? Not be more relatable being all over the place? Yeah. Hi, Boris. How are you doing? Thank you for the Baldur's Gate 3 YouTube playthrough. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Welcome in. Sorry, it took me a second to get to your message, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's really funny. You can actually see how far in advance I recorded episodes because of my hair change. So that'll be the one way that people will be like, holy crap, she really did record these pretty far in advance. They were like 3 weeks in advance at one point. They are not going to be that far anymore. Basically, as soon as I come back from my travel this month, I'm going to have to start like crazy recording again because then May, I'm also traveling. So... But welcome in. I'm happy to have you. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. I've loved it. I have loved Baldur's Gate 3, and I knew I was going to enjoy it, but it's been very fun. And the next couple episodes are, in my opinion, pretty damn good. A lot happens, and I start to really grasp some things in the combat, which is good. So, but yeah. Thank you, Ones. I appreciate it. My hairdresser always called it sun-kissed. She's like, it looks kind of sun... I don't know if I can... Oh, wrong camera. That's the other camera. Like I said, I haven't done enough with this camera yet, but she always called it sun-kissed because she's like, it actually looks not completely fake. Like when a lot of people get just like streaks done in their hair. So she always called it sun-kissed. And I'm like, I like that. It was very, very, very blonde, but I wanted it this blonde. I was like, please give me my blonde back. My hair was so dark. Good afternoon, Robco. How are you doing? Banger. Aw, thank you, Robco. It's nice to have my hair done. It's literally been 7 months since I had a haircut and or color in my hair. And guys, it was like walking in and walking out was just, ugh, it was night and day. Hang on, two things to show you. I look kind of demented in this picture because I just did not take a good picture beforehand, but that's how dark it was. Excuse the demented look. I think I was just trying to look up to see if I was taking it. But you can see the like line in my hair along the side of where the blonde was. And it just kind of looks like it gross in that picture, which is so funny because I took a shower and then I drove 4.5 hours to get that done. So I didn't dry it or anything. So it was just whatever. It was a super angsty looking picture. I was literally just in the bathroom real quick, just trying to take a picture of the top so that you could see like how dark it was. That's why I didn't like post it in Discord. I'm like, I look angsty as hell. Hi Landar, how are you doing? Welcome in from the raid of Gen Zs. Hey, if I stuck it out for 58 months, I'm definitely here for the maracas. Fair, girly, and fair. Thank you, Scarlett, for getting the shout outs. It looks ashen color like Sierra. Yeah, I could see that, Qual. I could definitely see that. I actually want to do a playthrough of Tunic on the Adventures channel, so hopefully we'll get to that soon. They're super adorable, Barf. I genuinely love. I don't have my... Oh, I don't have it in here. Fangamer also sends you this cute little postcard every time you get something from them. They can be of all sorts of different indie games or AAA games in some cases. They even have merch for Bloodborne. They just came out with the doll for Bloodborne, and they always send you a sticker as well. This one is the little derp from Undertale. And then this one. So you always get something extra. Oh, this is a Deltarune little thing. And then that one is a Banjo-Kazooie, actually, sticker. So they always, yeah, the Timmy, that's what it was. I couldn't think of the name. Thank you. So they always send you a little extra, but Fangamer is fantastic. Not sponsored, totally would love to be, but they are a fantastic company. I've got so much stuff from them over the years. That's fair, Scarlett. Hey, I loved your birthday gift as well, but that I love my little Astrobot now. It looks like a good hugger. It is. If you edit for long enough, you'll eventually look back at your old stuff and cringe a little bit. I already am. Like, if you go and watch the game about digging a hole videos and then you fast forward, it's already a night and day difference. And I'm like, I don't know how often I can watch those. Smickle, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Nice, Samara. Funny. What's up, Agent DB? How are you doing? Xena, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Magoo. Yeah, because, yeah, Deltarune's finally getting their 3rd and 4th chapter. So, yes. Means you've improved already. I've definitely improved some things. Now, when I first started, I was using CapCut because I was familiar with CapCut because of shorts content, but it is very limited in long form content, and now I've moved to DaVinci Resolve. So there are definitely some things. I've also learned a lot from people like George and Lilia and Josh. They all very, very, very much helped me in my YouTube journey and like talking about stuff and things to do. And so, yeah, shout out to Lily Alive, shout out to Josh Hayes, shout out to Zero Period Productions, because all 3 of them have offered an amazing advice. Rube, Scarlet, and Llama have also helped in a lot of ways in like early on thumbnails and stuff like that, and just like offering some opinions on different things. Robco, Llama, Rube has been watching for Baldur's Gate spoilers in those comments. So like a lot of people have been helping me. I would be remiss if I didn't tell you that there's been a lot of people who have been helping me with just all sorts of different stuff. So it has been very, very wonderful to have such an amazing support system to help, because I wouldn't have made it this far, and the Plays channel wouldn't be doing as well if I didn't have so much help from Lilia first launching it. So, but yeah. Celebrated Carly's birthday today and had a productive day otherwise. That's nice. Laundered, showered, shaved. Now my hair's all fluffy. Nice. I'm doing well. I'm having to retrain my bangs. They're not 100% working with me, but we'll get there. So we'll get there. Josh Shifei is more like Josh Shifei. Yeah, Josh helped a lot. He sat down with me for a while and we just chit-chatted YouTube stuff, and it was a very good broad overview, and he kind of helped me narrow down what I wanted to do. So he definitely had an instrumental part in helping me figure some things out too. So I use After Effects because I'm used to it. It's so much, but man, it's slow. Oh, is it? Yeah, the first time I ever tried doing any editing was 4 years ago. It was 4 years ago now. Jesus. Or maybe I was 5. When did I put the George Bob video out? God, it might have been almost 5 years ago. I tried using Adobe stuff, and I mean, I managed it. I managed to produce a video. Was it good? No. But I got it out, but I just didn't want to pay for Adobe. So whenever I was going back into making videos, by like a landslide, people told me to use DaVinci Resolve, and I'm glad I did. It's got so much capability that, like, for somebody like me who doesn't even know, oh, I don't pay for Adobe either. Fair, I shouldn't know. What's up, Phantom? How are you doing? No, you're fine. No need to apologize. Welcome in. Thank you for supporting Gen Z and lurking while you're working. Ooh, that's tough, Kairos. How much time do you have? If you've got a decent amount of time, I'd say Crusader Kings 2. If you don't have a lot of time, Balatro. Hi, Meta God. It's almost a year.
Cide, cheer.
You're so close to graduating. To the double maracas, Menegon, how are you? Hi, Kai. I know. I got my hair done.
Looks great, Cuphead Commando.
The day after. Literally, I think we talked about it in her stream that night, but
S0PX
Damn.
snack.
It looks 1,000 times better than it did. It feels so much better. So Vinegar, thank you again for the 11 months. I appreciate you. And Varaxis, how are you doing? I feel like I haven't gotten to talk to you recently. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 14-month resub. I appreciate that. You know, Josh, that's so wild. God, it would have been a year ago, noob. I was playing Morrowind for the first time ever. And Josh came into my stream randomly one day. He was replaying Morrowind at the time, but I didn't know him or know his content or anything. And it was funny because in my mod chats, Llama and Rube were like fangirling. And they were like, oh my God. I'm like, I have no idea who this person is. So I didn't know who they were, but they followed and we got to chatting later. I went and checked out one of their streams. I'm like, oh my God, this person's like way bigger than me. Like, what the heck? We ended up chit-chatting a couple of times. So I would say we're on friend level, I guess. Oh no. But it was really, really sweet of him because when I was going to be doing YouTube content, he had reached out to me and just like was telling me like good luck and stuff. And I asked him if he had some time that I could just ask him a couple questions, if that'd be okay. And he was 100%. He's like, absolutely. I was like, okay, thank you. So we got together. He gave incredible advice and just was a super genuinely nice guy. And so, yeah, I mean, go follow Josh Hayes. He's a really good dude and a great content creator. So, but he did offer some really solid advice for me. And that was very nice. He's been in Japan recently, living the dream that I would love to be doing, which is visiting Japan. Tiny Josh, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. As a person who uses Adobe products, don't use Adobe. Adobe pissed me off because when I worked my corporate job, I used to have to sell Adobe and they would piss me off. So. But everybody use what you want to use, definitely. I'm more of that type of person. Menegon, thank you again. Kai, thank you for the 500 bits. And thank you for the Cuphead Commando compliment. You know what? I'm definitely taking that as a compliment. I'm also getting hot. I've got theoretically all day. Then I would say start with some Crusader Kings and then play some Balatro. I have started playing more Balatro and I do plan on recording another video. I was going to try to record one for next week. I don't have time. I just need to edit the stuff that I've got already. So I will get another Balatro video out for the Adventures channel, but it's going to be the following week. So this is a very cute snack emote. I like it. Nom, 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 nom. He is a gorgeous man. He's got a good voice, but through and through, he's just a nice person. Like he genuinely, anytime I had success, he would always reach out and be like, congratulations. And I don't know, it was just the nicest thing ever. So they're just a genuinely good person. So one Photoshop alternative I've used recently is Photopea. Never heard of Photopea. I'd used Canva a little bit. Now I'd used Canva back when I was in university. I went back to university late. I think most people know that by now, but I went back at the age of 27 and finished my marketing degree. And so I used Canva for a couple of my classes then. But I have been using Photo Affinity 2 is what I've been using recently. I bought it whenever it was on sale and I wanted to learn how to do it. I thought that was gonna die. I wanted to learn
that hype train. Yes, please.
I wanted to learn how to do it, so I bought Llama a key. So I'm like, please help me learn how to Photoshop. Thank you very much, Rube. I was not going to call attention to it because I thought it was just going to die. So thank you for the 100 bits. If y'all get it a little bit higher, then you'll be able to unlock some of the new emotes. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. Roxas, thank you again for the resub. Kai, thank you for the 500 bits. And then I got thank you for the resub. Also, thank you for the resub. Brilliant, but I think that was outside of the time window. But thank you. Need to play Switch so I can qualify for the pre-order. Oh, wait, that's how that works. Watching Dobie get bullied off of Blue Sky the other day. Oh, really? I didn't even hear about that. So, hi, Watery. How are you doing? I am. I'm getting hot. See, the bangs look cool. Thank you. Watcher's already taking hold of you. It's Menegani, sweetheart. You know what? That gets some big maracas. That'll get some big maraca love. Minigon's just making sure you all get an emote. So now if you haven't gotten all the level 1 emotes, you're guaranteed an emote now. I haven't gotten all the level 1 emotes. It's almost a level 2, so you're at least guaranteed an emote if you haven't gotten them yet. Thank you so much, Minigon. I appreciate the 5 subs. To Smatty, or just Maddie in this case, Jordo, Walrus Wife, IB Twizzled, and Kenny Down Under. Thank you very, very much, Minigon. I appreciate you. Thank you. Clip Studio has my heart again. I've never used Clip Studio. I used CapCut just because somebody suggested it once, and I used it for a lot of my shorts. And it is good for shorts content. I can just make things happen really quick. Guy, thank you for the 500 bits. And now you all are guaranteed a level 2 or 1, depending on which ones you've earned and all that good stuff. Wait, so which ones can I have a potential Verdi this time? Honestly, those are all cool. I kind of love the... I don't know what you would call that emote, but it's like a face. But we'll see. We'll see which one I get. But thank you again for the support. I appreciate it. I'm good. Been getting busy, ready for the move in a few weeks. That's right. Do you have the actual date? CBD actually just moved from Hawaii to Texas. Can't be getting hot if you're always hot. Oh, I see. I see. Hi, Rage Jazzy. How are you? Yes, bangs, hair. Sarcasmo's so much better. Okay, don't do anything crazy. I'm gonna go turn the air conditioning down a little bit so I'm not dying. And then I'm gonna start getting our game booted up. Because again, we're gonna be playing indie titles today. I have a whole slew of them. And the first 3 of them that we're playing today are games that I have giveaway keys for. So if you just wanna hang out and potentially win a giveaway for a game, then just hang out, lurk, whatever you wanna do. And just make sure you're following the channel. I will be right back. I had turned it up earlier because I was doing laundry. There we go. Oh, okay. Interesting, Kairos. Yeah, I gotta retrain the bangs because I haven't had them in months and months, but they will get there. Thank you. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate it. Out of here before May 10th. Gotcha. That's exciting. Sarcasma, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Dream Seeker, hello. You need to have AC installed in your house. Ugh. I've lived with AC my entire life, and I know that in like some environments it may not make sense to have it, but like I can't imagine not being able to climate control. That would be very hard for me. All right. What? Okay, did like Ubisoft just go through and add achievements to all of their games on Steam? Because I was just reading where Rayman Legends got all of the achievements again, which they didn't have achievements before. And you would think that would make me happy, but I've literally... Actually, I love Rayman Legends. I would probably play it again. Let's be honest. I love that game. That's such a good game. Oregon doesn't do AC. It makes sense given the climate there. So I want to win hair like that. Well, I have a person. They're pretty difficult to get to, Sarcosmo, but they're in Warsaw, Missouri. They can make your hair look like this. And I've been going to them for 20 years. I'm not joking. They are surprises as we go, Pogo. They are surprises as we go. Hi, Snuggle. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you get some good rest. I don't think that's gonna fly either, Xena. That internet's gonna be very nice for you, Watery, for sure. Right, Kairos. Like, I can't even imagine. Currently cranking in the work office. I have to say I'm not a fan. That makes sense, Jazzy. I used to have, when I worked at my corporate office, I had a blanket at my desk. So yeah, but your all's climate has changed a lot over the years, Herbie. I think it's becoming a lot more prevalent to get like a single room AC unit or people wanting to get AC there because y'all's climate has changed so much. Also, Wombat, thank you. If you're still here, Wombat, thank you for linking the clip over in Discord. I really appreciate that. So thank you. Thank you, Novi. I appreciate you. It's nice and done again and feels very good and clean and I love it. And I can give you a hug and relief. Actually, wait, wrong camera. Hey, Novi. Hey, Novi. Hey, I'm going to be in the UK and I know we haven't talked about it yet, but we should at least make sure to hang out. Show. I'll have my people get with your people. And by my people, I mean, hey, Rube, message Novi the dates that I'm there. Mr. Meepsy, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing? I got to see the new place. Or we can all take a trip out to Exeter and go see Dodge. Since I was 5, I wish, Sarcosmo. Nah, I've been going to my same hairdresser since I was a freshman in high school. So. Oh yeah, Colossus, there was one time where I bought like super sketchy like warm gloves that you like plug in with a USB and I was afraid they were gonna burn my hands. Oh, so silly. Thank you all for the hype trade. I appreciate it. I got a new emote from it. I don't know if anybody else got a new emote, but I did. Oh, Mr. Meepsy did. Good. Oh yeah, totally had a work blanket. I never had the under desk heater, but I thought about it. Thank you, Novi. I appreciate you. I feel like that's pretty true, Magoo. I think every time except for once that I've been in the UK, I've at least seen Novi. Pretty sure. Yeah, there was only one time that I didn't get to see Novi when I was in the UK. And I've been there like 4 or 5 times now. That's true. Y'all will be a lot closer. So. Anywho, I've yapped for an hour. And that's why I started in the just chatting section. So I didn't get grilled this time. Okay. Let's get into our first indie game. So like I said, I've got a slew of them. I don't think we're gonna get to all of them today because I usually like to do at least like an hour and a half to 2 hours per game. So we'll see. That usually depends on how I'm liking it and how the community's liking it. However, I do have 3 games that have giveaways today. So let me start getting the first one pulled up. We've got this one. We've got this one. That one's bigger. And we've got this one. This one actually just came in yesterday. I said, sure, why not? Wait for that one to go. Wife nugget, that's cute. I actually don't have a heated blanket. I remember when my parents used to have a heated blanket. I have had a heating pad though, so Yee. Sips coffee. Coffee sounds wonderful right now. I at one point I had slept a total of about 55 minutes over the course of 28 hours. Because that was the day that I woke up at 2:30. I streamed. Then I was on Rare Stream. I took a 40-minute power nap. I drove 4.5 hours, got my hair done, started driving back, was so tired that I pulled over into a restaurant parking lot. I power napped for about 15 to 20 minutes, and then I drive the rest of the way back home. And then when I got home, I stayed up a little bit, and then I went back to sleep. So coffee sounds great. I'm very warm-blooded, so I can never use heated blankets. That's fair. Let's go, Scarlett. Let's go. Oh, my music went away. Why did my music go away? That's fine. That's perfect timing. Perfect. That's also perfect timing. I was waiting for the last thing to download. So let's go with this one first. Let me get it pulled up. Per the usual, basically how our Indie-scovery days work is I bring up the game on screen. We talk about it shortly. We watch one of the trailers for it. Then we play, and either at the end of our play segment or in the middle of it, I give a copy of the game away. So let's start with our first one here. And we do indeed have a giveaway for this game today. I know that this game isn't super long. Let me double check the how long to beat real quick, because this one I may actually cut short to only like an hour, because I'm pretty sure it's a relatively short game and it's something you may want to experience. Okay, it says it's 3 hours, so I will make sure that I only do about an hour to an hour and a half of this one, because I don't want you guys to see everything, so that way you can enjoy the game when we get to it. So our first game today is a game called Copycat. A poignant, narrative-driven game about rejection, belonging, and the meaning of home. It follows the story of a newly adopted shelter cat whose space in the home is taken by a copycat. Bring the tissues. So apparently this game is sad. That's another reason why I don't want to play the whole thing, is that I want people to experience it if they grabbed this. I haven't played the demo, so a couple things to note is, first of all, there is a demo that's free. Second of all, the game is 40% off right now because there's a bunch of different indie titles that are currently on sale, and several of the ones that we're playing today are on sale. But before you buy it, hang on. If you're interested in this game, I do have a giveaway code for this one. It's also Steam Deck verified. So let's go ahead and watch a trailer, and then we'll hop into the game.
We're family, Dawn. I promise nothing bad will ever, ever happen to you. We belong together.
Oh, did it not trigger?
Hey, Mum, it's me. I'm just a bit worried about you. Please call me back.
Oh, no.
Please leave my mum alone. She doesn't have the energy to look after a pet.
Aww. Aww. Oh, we get to break gnomes. Best game ever.
The road, Dawn? Watch the road!
No. Oh no. This is gonna be an emotional roller coaster. I love it. Let's go. So we're playing Copycat. Hang on one second. I'm gonna check something. Trey! Perfect timing, because I was just like, hang on a second. I gotta check something anyway, because Nightbot's not triggering. Nightbot, hello. Brother, hello. Didn't I put it under Copycat? Oh, I just put it under Copy. I'm a dingus. I thought I put it under Copycat. It's just under Copy. Yes, my bad. There we go. Hi, Trey. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Oh, God, there's so many. Oh, shit, there's ads going. Well, the ads are almost done, so maybe they didn't get any. Hang on, there was a bunch of crap that showed up all at once, so hopefully y'all didn't get ads. Hi, everybody. Nice to meet you. If I don't know you already, my name is Cide, and I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S., where my channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. If you like stuff like the Mass Effect series or Cyberpunk or Oblivion, those are all games we've just been wrapping up. We're going to be starting Mass Effect 3 in the very near future because we just finished Mass Effect 2. We also just finished Dredge. And we've got some other games coming up in the future. You can take a look at those and... Wait. Yeah, I am the right direction. I had to make sure. We're going to be taking a look at those here in the near future. Today, we're doing something called an Indie-scovery Day, where I choose a whole bunch of different indie titles. New and like if they have something special going on, like they're releasing on another platform or something like that, we check them out. And I have 3 games to give away today. One is the game you see on screen, which is Copycat. We'll be giving that away in a little bit. The only restriction is just be following the channel. Other than that, everybody's welcome to it. And I've got 2 other games I'll be giving away, but you don't get to find those out until later. But welcome in, Toka Jay, good to see you. Hydroplex, good to see ya. Trey, hello, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Knuckle, good to see you. Hip Hop Anonymous, love your name. Great reference, by the way. HLG, good to see you. You were doing some Ocarina of Time. Was it like a randomizer? What were you getting up to into it? Captain Stew, welcome, Captain. Chef Man, good to see you as always. It's past my bedtime. Welcome in, welcome in. Love your name. Giraffe Killer, good to see you. I totally wasn't killing Giraffe Killer like constantly in... well, actually, I don't think... You were a veteran, so maybe I didn't kill you with any of my traps. But there was one night where I was playing that I just felt bad. Because Dark Souls 3 was just giving me trap after trap after trap after trap in the archipelago. And I felt like I was bodying Giraffe for a while. Trey, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. The first game we're checking out today is Copycat. So let me get the game booted up. That is the wrong button. My bad. Ignore the ridiculous amounts of things that's just popping up on screen while I fix that. And this game is best experienced with the controller. If I can grab it. So I'm going to play with the controller since it recommends it. For the first time ever, I broke Ocarina of Time Rando. The items weren't where they said they were after I gave in and told a mod to check the log. How in the world did you manage that? Was it like a matter of progression stuff then that you couldn't get to? Copycat is a game and people play it. They do. They do indeed. What's up, Lyric? How are you doing? Good to see you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I still here? Am I still live? Because my Discord just, like, died. And that happened earlier today, and it was when my internet went out. Okay. My Discord just died. I was afraid it meant my... Okay, thank you all. Discord dead for me too. Okay. It literally died on me earlier, but it was because my internet cut out, so... Okay, I think everybody's Discord just died. Okay, fair enough. Trey, if you want to tell us anything else about you, wonderful sir, please feel free to do so. If you need to raid and run and take care of anything, please do that. For anybody who doesn't know Trey, they're a man, myth, and legend all wrapped up into one. They play all sorts of different stuff. They are a very big Nintendo fan. I haven't gotten to hear your take on any of the Nintendo stuff recently, and I need to catch up with you on that. But everybody, please, if you have not done so already, hit that link that Robco just posted a second ago. Follow Trey. He's really freaking cool. He's part of the community that I did the archipelago with, and I had a blast. So, yeah. Thank you all for confirming that my stuff didn't die. Man, I don't want to cry. I promise I'll only play the first... Well, who knows? Maybe the first hour will make us cry. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Field of view, Go ahead and crank that up. Look sensitivity, rumble. We're not using mouse and keyboard. Let me know how the audio is when we get into actual gameplay, please. We are starting a new game. Copycat touches on sensitive topics such as family trauma, abandonment, suicidal ideation, and other emotional complexities. If you are going through difficult times, remember that you are not alone. Seek support from friends, family, or a professional. Take care of yourself. Play at your own pace. We do not endorse. I cannot get to the rest of it. Something about cruelty. I read that way too slow. Sensitive topics on our first one. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit y'all with the sensitive ones so early on, but I had a copy to give away of this one, and it also seems very cute. So, home is not about where you live, but where you are needed most. Adopt a friend. See, it's gonna be cute as well. It's gonna be cute and it's gonna be sad. It's not mutually exclusive, guys. Oh, look at all the cute kitties. See, cute kitties.
You must be excited. The kittens are just up ahead.
No, leave the kittens for the children.
Gotcha. Then let me show you our adult cats. Forgive me, but haven't we seen you around here before? Didn't you come in a few weeks ago looking for a missing cat?
Darling, I won't blame you for thinking all us old ducks look the same.
It's a little walk down the hall. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. I'm not dropping dead anytime soon.
The music is super cute, Mars. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, hi, Mars. Hi, Self. Have a good lurk. See, there's kitties. There's plenty of
here
kitties.
They are. Don't be shy. They look pleased to meet you.
Oh, wait.
Go on. Get a little closer.
Hi there.
Looking for something in particular?
Yes, actually.
Now that one loves food. Greedy guts. Don't let it take advantage of you.
I'm just looking around.
Oh, this one is nice and healthy, considering it was born in the walls of an apartment block.
How do I? Okay.
And this one will meow at absolutely anything that moves. Birds, bicycles, even the microwave.
Even the microwave.
She likes to get up high and knock things off the table. Tricky lady.
Tricky lady.
This one has an amazing sense of smell. Must have been a dog in her previous life.
That one's definitely a dog, Gizlek.
They're all up to date with their vaccinations and in tip-top shape.
I mean, they're all cute. Oh, goodness. What is this? Viking. Oh, God. Okay, that's way too cute. I can't handle that. There you go. It's been added. Gizlick, welcome in. I'm just going to adopt this one. Oh, wait. Okay, just kidding.
Oh, the cats traditionally are more difficult to home, but they have the biggest hearts.
They had the biggest hearts. I said I was going to go with this one, and then I moved it again.
By the way, going with an older cat means you don't have to litter train it. Is she the one?
She's the one.
Yes, she's the one.
Great. This cat is very active. She'll run around the house all day long. Are you sure you're okay? You're looking a little pale.
I don't feel so well.
Would you like to sit down? Let's not rush into anything.
No, just give me a minute.
Adopting a pet solo is a big responsibility.
Wow.
We're not going to be playing fetch. I can handle a cat.
Sure. We'll proceed when you're ready.
Is this just going to make me want a cat even more? As if I didn't already
One
want a
last
cat.
step. Let's fill out this form together.
Hang on, I needed to read Trey's message that I got into the game. Trey says we're going to be doing a Final Fantasy V playthrough for the first time. I owe a non-broken Ocarina of Time randomizer, and we'll roll with that. I went right above chat. Just rolling steady every day of the week, baby. So yeah, follow Trey. Final Fantasy V for the first time is exciting. So everybody follow Trey. Hello, Miss Jamie. How are you doing? I haven't had a cat in years. Jamie and I used to talk about it. God, this was a while ago now that I wanted to adopt a cat. I know I should get a cat, but it's been so long. Not that I'm afraid to take care of a cat. It's more that it's always at inopportune times. I'm traveling a lot this month in May, so I don't really have time right now. I want to make sure to take a good care of a kitty. So, hello, Mr. Levity. Well, I guess it depends. What's your definition of awesome? Because I don't know. But you're awesome for following and giving me a chance. Welcome in. We're doing some Indie-scovery, where we check out a whole slew of indie games. Now, this one is apparently a sad story. I guess we'll find out. But I have a game key to give away of this one. But welcome in, Mr. Levity. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. We play a wide heckin' variety here, so hopefully you'll enjoy what you like here. Like what you see here. Sure, let's go with that. I know, Jamie. I know. Love you too, darling. How are you? It's good to see you. Spending quality time with my lovely wife. Well, that's perfect.
I give my
glad to
full
hear it.
consent that my adopted cat will become a part of my life moving forward.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
I agree
And now you
to
can
treat
chill.
this cat in a humane, loving, and respectful manner.
No.
This cat will live under my roof and have a place to call home.
No.
Okay. Well, she's all yours. She's found her new family.
She has.
Very cute. See, it is cute. And probably sad at some point, but it's cute right now, so. Yeah.
You okay back there, darling?
Cute.
I'm a firm believer in getting to know someone before I judge them. You agree?
I can hear the purring.
Great. I'm
Okay, this
Olive.
is too cute.
I think we're going to be good friends.
Mr. Levity, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the heck? That's so nice of you. Enjoy the insane amount of emotes, which I actually have to adjust some of those. And we have new animated ones that are going to be done in like a week. So, what do you mean? You're just giving a sub and saying, I'm sorry, it's just a Prime? What do you mean? No, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You don't even know if you're going to like it here yet. It is pronounced CD. C and D. Yes.
Hey Cide and chat, guess what? You're cute. Ha. Got Cide cool.
Got him. Dap, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Mr. Levity, for the Prime. I really do appreciate it. You could have chose anybody. You decided to use it here. That means the world to me. So, Trey is a freaking great person. I've mentioned it before, but Trey and I, we've known each other for a while, but like never really got to get to know each other until about 6 months ago. So, and he's freaking awesome. Excuse me. But thank you. Daft, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
What do you think of the name Dawn? Got a nice ring to it.
Sure.
My dearest Dawn.
Okay, it's actually kind of cute when you say it like that. Oh. Wait, am I looking from the point of view of Olive? Because if I am, I'm just straight looking backwards and I'm supposed to be driving. That's concerning. Oh, I can keep meowing.
We make a fine duet, Dawn. Get excited. We're nearly home. Home is the base where everything begins.
Sing with Olive in the car. That's adorable. What the heck? Right? I mean, we were in... The reason why I was like, wait a second, hang on, is because we were in Olive's point of view when we were in the shelter. So I was like... Okay, now we're in the cat's POV. But... Yes. Reminder, we are giving a copy of this game away today. And it's also 40% off if you don't get the giveaway copy. It will be for Steam, just so everybody's aware.
Ready to come out, Dawn?
Yes. Get me. Let me get to those curtains. I don't actually see any curtains, but...
Giving me the silent treatment.
Oh, sorry. I tried to press Y. It didn't give me a meow.
You're safe here.
You can piss. That's... Why would you do that?
I won't hurt you.
You gotta let the cat come out, lady. You gotta get... I don't want to do either of those things. No. I refuse. I mean, technically speaking, she should just, like, let the cat, you know, come out. Well, I'm not gonna bite her, yeah. I don't want to do either, but apparently I have to choose to do one of these. Arcane, welcome in. Good evening. How are you? Miss Jamie, how are you doing today? I don't know if I missed the response, but how are you doing, lady? It's good to see you. Can I pet that dog? I'm not gonna bite her. Why would I bite her?
Ow! Oh, don't get your knickers in a knot.
We need to give her some space, lady. She's in a new environment. Arcane, I hope you're doing well. Gonna look around, man. What's the point?
I see you.
Okay, that's cute. That's cute.
Is somebody a little bit hungry?
Oh, she got me. A way to a person's heart or a cat's heart is food. We all know this to be true. Keep your distance, lady. No touching. That's right, it's the cheese. Wow, we're an asshole of a cat so far. I mean, technically, we're getting used to our environments. Like, watching you. You better sit over there. Little love tap. Little bat. You know how cats do the little bat thing. Oh, happy birthday, Arcane. Run. A scary noise happened. Oh, okay. Run. No, screw that. I'm gone. Deuces, lady. You can't catch me. Yoink. Go stop the phone, lady. Clearly it's scaring us.
Hey, Mum, it's me. The nurse told me you were discharged on the weekend, so don't pretend like you're not at home.
Dang,
Just
got
a bit
her.
worried about you. Please call me back.
Goodness. Hi, Juice. How are you doing?
Dawn, you want a cuddle? I'd really like one.
Aw. What? What do you mean?
Right.
I wouldn't. No, I want to cuddle the lady. Damn. She sounded so sad. She needs a cuddle friend, man. I don't like you, but food. It's true.
Wakey, wakey, Dawn.
Happy
It's
birthday,
nearly afternoon
Arcane!
tea
Everybody,
time.
wish Arcane a happy birthday.
Food's ready.
I'm glad Discord came back up because that's where I've got my code to give you guys.
Come on. You can trust me.
Has been a couple days. Come on, kitty. Come on. Let's go say hi. Aww.
We'll
Go
get to know
home.
each other soon enough.
Yeah, let's go out. Let's just be nice. Hi, Jax. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, checking it out for the first time. We're gonna play maybe about an
I'm just
hour
going
of
to the
it.
pharmacy. Don't get into too much trouble while I'm gone. Okay, Dawn?
Yes, Olive. But we'll be giving a copy of the game away. And it's 40% off if you don't get the giveaway copy. Call me any name you want, lady. I'm not going to remember it. Dang. We're so sassy, which makes sense. We are a kitty cat, and cats can be super sassy. Happy Arcane Day. I like that. Oh. I'm a menace. Cute. See, it is a cute game with sad undertones, but cute. How to cat. I love it. How to cat. I'm not going to be trapped in this house a minute longer. I don't want to get out of the house. No. Food. Thank you for wishing Arcane a happy birthday. Jax, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, that's awesome, Arcane. I'm still hungry. Let's find more and fill up this bowl. The motorized outhouse was a really fun build. Freedom, but how? Here we go again. New home, new rules, new people. It's a little sensitive on the look up and down. Okay, I know I changed the field of view, but I actually think it needs to be closer because it's kind of weird. That's actually better. All right. Mind me of something, but what? A previous kitty? Are we the copycat? Are we the copycat and not the other one? Oh, we'll see. But that's wonderful that your family spoiled you, Arcane. I'm glad you had a good day. Hi, Sweeps. How are you? Jester, welcome in. Good to see you. Are cats colorblind? Meh. Aw, we can't leave paws. Oh my gosh, it's like... Oh. It's just like when we played Little Kitty Big City, which was so fun, by the way, too. That was an adorable game. We did that on an Indie-scovery day, too. Hello, Rembrandt. We're just taking a look around. Don't mind me. I'm just going to meow at everything. Oh, what's that? Are we catching a whiff of something? Oh, that's what I call a fridge. Sunnyside Retirement Home. May wants you to go to a retirement home. I may as well make some mess. No, I don't want to make a mess. I already felt bad for knocking off other stuff. She's an old lady, man. She doesn't need no picking up after us. Who's the guy with the whiskers? Oh, hold up. There's some bread up here. I want it. Shove this bread into my bowl. Why is there suddenly a heartbeat? Am I not supposed to have bread? Hang on, I wanna oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, there's a jaguar. I'm going home. I'm coming home, cousin. Wait for me. Oh, Lord. I'm doing pretty well, Serbs. I'm doing pretty well, and thank you. I'm looking forward to the travels. The graphic of the food in the trash is entertaining. It's true. Yeah, we've already knocked some stuff off, Stay Fluff, but I feel bad. Why do I want to knock all this stuff off? She's just a poor old lady, guys. This is good, but what other food can I find? Oh, we're on a mission to find a bunch of food. Got it. I see. Gotta get those noms. Hey, I'm right there with it. I'm right there with Dawn. Hang on, I'm gonna scare the bird though. Oh, trippy. It's probably like an achievement for scaring all the birds off or something. Yoink. She left the whole thing up. You can't see it. Hang on.
The paws of wildcats are similar to that of the common house cat. Their claws play a key role in
It's actually
bringing
very
down
funny.
prey.
Oh my god. This is actually hilarious. Keep this for later in my safe spot. Oh god. It's actually so cute. Go. We got a nice chicken leg. Look at us. 2 down, 1 to go. How do we know that? Gotta get that chimkin. Yeah, we sang to Michael earlier. Michael's was yesterday, though. Great hiding space. I didn't get to read all of that. What it's like. You can never be too careful. Let's see if
Big
it-
cat refers to any of the 5 living members
Ooh.
of the genus Panthera, including the tiger. Wildcats have eyes designed for hunting. They use their peripheral vision to stay alert, but their main focus is always
We love
directly in front of them. They can spend hours waiting for the right time to strike. But today, it seems there's no gazelle. Pity.
Cute. Hi, Estelle. How are you doing today? And hi, Yogso. How are you? It's only time until I make my grand escape. What else we got up here, ma'am? What you got? That's where I'm going. If I was sticking around, that'd be a perfect place for my bed. You don't want to stay with a nice old lady? Missing cat, 3-year-old cat, very friendly with people, well loved. Please call Olive with information. See, I'm thinking we were the replacement, kitty. I think we're actually playing as the replacement. Who all these belong to? Come back later. Time to play. Oh boy. All the cat tropes. I love it.
Curiosity is a fundamental trait of being a wildcat and a key to their survival.
I'm here for it. Hi, Carolus. How are you doing?
They will
It
use
is-
any opportunity to practice their hunting skills. Even toilet paper, it seems.
The only reason why I would accept putting the toilet paper the other way around. Hmm? Oh God, Grulian, that'd be terrible! Don't say that! Never understand the way of the human. Why bother exploring? I won't be around for very long. Alright, well there's stuff up there, but I'm still exploring. We're not a murderer in this game, Grulian. This house is very weirdly laid out, though. She's pretty good with the brushes.
Mom, it's me. Stop ignoring me and just pick up the phone. I don't care how independent you feel. We need to sort out your next steps with the retirement home. Call me back.
So soft must be Egyptian cotton. Very specific. Ooh. I don't want to knock it off. I feel bad. That plant didn't deserve anything.
56 months. Meow.
Hi, Electric Man. Ugh. Electric Man, thank you for the 56 month free sub. That was quite the long time you and Grillian had today. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Ah, maybe Kairos. That's a good question. Why is the bathroom so big? Nah, why not? Actually, this whole house is just really weirdly laid out, but it's okay. Because I am switching emotes around, Stereo. I just didn't get them done like I wanted to. Playing Pillars of Eternity. Very nice, Careless. Never played it, but I've heard good things. Dang. I'm not going to murder the old lady. Poor old lady, man. She clearly lost her husband at some point. She had some health issues, and her daughter wants to put her in a home, man. Like, the old lady needs a companion. Lost her old cat. We're a replacement cat, and we're an asshole. So I feel way worse for the old lady right now than the cat. Backpack was only there for Cuphead anyway. I don't know why there was food in the bathroom. Dude, sometimes you just need a meal when you're going poop. I don't know. The old lady should have gotten a hamster. At least they couldn't go away. Dang, I just had all sorts of meals right there. Plenty of food, no dogs. This place isn't half bad. Can I poop? I can't poop. She tried to show love, yeah. She was trying to be nice. She's fed us plenty. Don't be silly, you're a wildcat, Dawn. Hey, we said we weren't going to remember her name. Oh, uh-oh, I hear her. Uh-oh. Is she okay? Is this where things get sad already? Goodness.
Oh, don't look at me like that, Dawn. I'm fine.
I don't sound fine,
Doctors
lady.
said the emphysema would kill me. But see, I'm fit as a fiddle.
Definitely not fit as a fiddle.
I'm sorry if the coughing frightened you. I'm not a scary person. Come here, baby girl.
Yes, give her love. This lady clearly needs it, please.
Careful now.
Careful now. I don't know if I would say that. Oh, come on. Please, can we just let her pet us, man? Now time for the attack. Y'all are terrible. She does need a life alert. Emphysema is terrible. What is wrong with you all? Y'all, any of
Did
you that are being
someone
mean aren't getting this
hurt
game.
you? You don't know me very well, but I promise you'll be safe with me.
God damn.
I brought you something.
A toy. Wait. Oh, I
Wildcats
got
are
it.
some of the most effective predators in the world. Their combination of flexibility, eyesight, and lightning quick speed allows them to jump into action at a moment's notice.
See, if we'd have lunged for her, we wouldn't have got this cute moment of, oh God, me screw. What? No! I'm blaming chat.
You want to keep going? Okay, honey.
Aww. See, we're having a bonding moment. Oh. Well, this is fun.
Some wildcats prefer hunting in wetlands, marshes, swamps, and streams. They
This
wade
is
in the
cute,
shallows
silly. I
and
like
use
this.
their paws to
This is
scoop
cute.
fish
Thank you for the
out
follow.
of
Welcome
the
in.
water.
We have anonymous follows. Feel free to
Well,
lurk, chit
most
chat,
of the
whatever
time.
you'd like. Wait, did it? Oh, it turned into a fish. I didn't even notice that at first. Yeah, I didn't even see that at first.
That's enough fun for one day, dear.
Oh, is it gonna make me? But I don't wanna. I was focusing on the little buttons on the ground so I didn't mess it up. Damn, Ghost gotta go cancel my something. What? Y'all wanted to be brutal to the old lady, man. She's trying to live the rest of her life in peace, and y'all are terrible.
Okay, just a while longer.
You could have told me no, lady.
Cat-like reflexes may be a bit of a stretch for you.
What?
No judgment here, Dawn.
What the
Fish
heck?
can be slippery little buggers.
I'm doing great. What do you mean?
7 months. Yes.
Ouch! Dawn, that hurt.
You took the thing away.
Playtime's over.
Ouch, rude.
Oh, and by the way, it would be really nice if you could stop knocking over my things. That's not very polite.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to knock over things. I'm sorry. Bob does stuff. Thank you. There's 7 months resub. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Linda Gaming. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome. We'll probably have our giveaway on this here in about another 15 minutes. We'll do 15 more minutes of this, and I'll go ahead and give a copy of this away. Excuse me. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How was some Euro Truck? Oh, excuse me. The last time I did that, I did it with the with my partner, and one of us was on wheel and one was on pedals, and we had to switch every time somebody gave us, like, I think it was 300, 500 bits or something, and it was wild because we couldn't pause. So we just had to, like, actively switch places. Great. But how was Euro Truck Simulator? Welcome in, everyone. For those that don't know me, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S. This channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, we do a little bit of everything around here. Today, we're actually doing something called an Indie-scovery day, where I choose some of the latest and greatest indie titles, and we showcase them. And I give some of them away when I can, like the game we're playing right now. We're playing a game called Copycat. We will be giving a copy of this game away here in about 15 minutes. You just have to be following the channel. Other than that, you just listen out for a keyword. And yeah, we have other games that we're checking out today that I have giveaway codes for as well. Linda, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. If you want, tell the community a little bit more about yourself so they can get to know you. If you do need a raid and run, though, please take care of yourself, whatever works best for you. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid, and welcome in, everyone. One Quiet, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or chit-chat, get to know us, introduce yourself, whatever you'd like. Kirkin One, welcome in. Good to have you. We have done some racing and some driving around here. It's not like a mainstay of the channel, but we've done American Truck Simulator, which Missouri just came out, and I would like to play that. We've done some Euro Truck. A long time ago, I did Forza Horizon. Love Forza Horizon. It's fantastic. We've done plenty of kart racing as well. So we do a little bit of racing. Not a lot, but we do a little bit. You won't catch me on the iRacing. I definitely don't touch simulation racing very often. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Grillian said praise the sun. Catch up with everybody. But yeah, if you're liking the vibes, feel free to follow the channel, and we'll be doing a giveaway for this and giveaways for 2 other games later today. So, have I ever played Deathloop? I have not, Kairos, and I completely forgot about that game until you mentioned it, but I do own it. But I've never played it. Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? I'm finally back to see your streams. It's true. I haven't seen you for a little bit, Blackbird. Hope you've been doing all right. Hello, new streamer. Thank you for the introduction. I have never heard of you before. Thanks, Magoo. Yeah, I did. I figured if anybody didn't know me, it was definitely you, Magoo. So I was just making sure. Going to lurk as I have things to do. That is perfectly fine. Well, thank you very much for choosing me to raid. And everybody, feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I know we're not doing some Euro Truck today, but I don't think we have any driving games today. Actually, I don't know. One of them might involve driving. Guess you'll have to just stick around and find out. But yes, we will be giving away the copy of this game on Steam here in about 13 more minutes. So stick around if you like a chance for that. Don't want to judge, but this is totally the cheap stuff. Don't want to judge, but I'm going to, is basically what my cat just said. Wow, okay. But good to see you, Blackbird. Hope you're doing well. Gaslighting the new people again, telling them we play games here. We do! Any day now, I just need to survey the area. Unlike humans, cats don't need a family to be happy. Wow. Don't they, though? Aren't they happier that way? I was a gift once until the kids didn't want to play with me anywhere. Oh, damn, that's so brutal. By the way, this game touches on some sad topics. Happy topics and sad topics, so just be aware. Garfield Racing. I've never played Garfield Racing. I think I own it, though, on Steam. I think, Juice. A very quiet person? That's fine. You can be quiet as much as you'd like. Quiet. Whatever you would like. We welcome all here. Oh, no, you're fine, Blackbird. You're perfectly fine. I had actually checked my P.O. box the other day because I had to grab the pineapple that Follower Fisher sent.
Wildcats sharpen their claws on trees to mark their territory.
Is this still the same thing? Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was going to be the same thing. Ah, Kirkin one's got it. Linda is a sim racer, iRacing, along with other games like Farm Sim 25, Snow Runner. I'm assuming maybe also Mud Runner, but Snow Runner. Euro Truck Simulator 2, and also Real Life Racer and Track Marshal Race Control, among other things. That's really, really cool. Thank you for sharing that information, Kirk. So if you all have not checked out Linda yet, I know we have a lot of people in here who love their racing, and some of which came in with the raid, Magoo. So everybody, if you have not had a chance to check out Linda yet, please go drop them a follow. Check them out. You never know. They could be your next favorite content creator. Thanks for giving us the download, Kirk. I appreciate that. Oh, it's a big key.
Cats retract their claws and dig them into the surface. This is a focused, yet pleasant activity.
This TV is giving us bad ideas about scratching things. I love the music is cracking me up.
That's right.
It's powered by
your
Steam.
Claws, Dawn. You need to sharpen your
Indeed,
claws
Jester.
in case there's danger ahead.
Uh-oh. I'm not doing anything.
Dawn, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Release and again. Release and again. Doesn't that feel good?
Nope.
Get off the couch.
Keep going.
I'm not even on the couch. Oh, Lord, she coming.
You naughty girl. Dawn, I'm so sorry. Please come out. I know it hasn't been easy for us. I don't know what I'd do without a friend. Can I tell you a secret?
Crawl a little closer.
My baby girl went missing a month ago. Her name was Dawn. She looked exactly like you. One day, the ambulance came to the house. I was unwell. The flashing lights and all the noises spooked her. The front door was left open. I'll never forgive myself for not giving her a collar.
Wait, did you give us a collar then?
I thought if I replaced her, things would go back to the way they were. But life's never that simple.
Aw, this is
I
sad.
know you're not hurt, but can we pretend?
Give the lady some love, man. She needs it.
Oh, hello there, sweetie. Sit with me for a moment.
Oh my God, this is actually going to make me sad.
Thanks for not giving up on me. You're all I have left.
Nope, game is totally not going to make me cry.
Come outside. I have something for you.
Hopefully a collar, because you said that you didn't give the last cat a collar. What's up, Jesse? How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm not sad. You're sad. The collar's a trap.
It's not fair to keep you locked inside all day. But this
Yay, we have a
means
collar!
if we're ever separated, we'll always be able to find our way back to each other. We're family, Dawn.
Oh.
I promise nothing bad will ever happen to you. We belong together.
Damn, how cute! I love coming into sadness. It's been like, I'm not the pet, I'm a free agent, get this thing off me. It just goes up and down. It's just happy, sad, happy, sad. Like, that's all this game has done to me so far.
Side love quick drop in hope stream goes amazing. He'll try and pop back in a little bit.
Oh, it's so cute. Hi, Shiki! Trick you into thinking you're special to their oh, because this cat's gone through rejection and sadness, and the lady just needs a friend. Oh my god, this game's gonna break me at some point, I could tell already. Shiki, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and for 8 months of supporting my silly shenanigans. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. We're gonna be doing indie games all day today. We're gonna be playing this for about another 6 minutes or so. Because we're going to move on to our next game. And I don't want to show too much of it since we're going to be giving a copy away. Also, if you're interested in this game, there is a free demo that you can check out. And it is also 40% off right now. Damn, how the hell do we get up in this tree so quick? Oh, it was just showing me. Okay. I was very confused there for a second. Oh god, I hope not, Glacio. Why do you guys keep saying like the worst things? Y'all are like, oh, go bite the lady's neck. Or, oh, you're gonna get her killed because you messed with the frickin'... I'm staying, what the heck? Why would I leave again? She's trusting us to enjoy the yard. No broken bottles in this garden, that's a relief. True. It's a very nice yard. This is a great yard. See ya, Olive. I'm out of here. That's so... No, I don't want to run away. Glacio, how are you doing? It is emotional whiplash, the game. It is. Heard legends about these monsters. No. Aw. What the heck, man? It seriously is. It's like, oh, hey, happy moments, and then suddenly it's like, burning agony. Sadness. Creepy. Can I break them? You've been gnomed. Very cute. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. I will go out into the wild blue yonder for a moment. Cats and vacuum cleaners. Ugh. Yeah, I've never had an animal like a vacuum cleaner. Ever. And I don't blame them. They're loud and they annoy me, so...
Wildcats crouch in the long grass to camouflage into their environment.
I don't know why I keep...
Silence
cracking me
and
up.
patience are their greatest skills. To successfully capture prey, the wildcat must strike
That was not
at
good.
the right time.
Right, illusion of
Wildcats
choice.
are renowned for their agility. They can leap 6 meters horizontally and up to 3 meters vertically.
Oh, nailed it.
No judgment here, Dawn, but so far you've been a little sloppy with your hunting.
What do you mean? That was almost freaking perfect. Also, this looks like a nice butterfly. Why am I out to kill every... Okay, that was terrible, but...
Seriously, Dawn, you're an adult cat. Hunting should be easy for you now. If you want to escape, you need to practice.
Did we...
Close
Oh, I
call.
thought we ate it.
But I guess it's not entirely your fault. You were in the pet
Yeah,
shelter
I
for an
hate the
awfully
sound of
long
vacuums,
time.
too.
long before that, the dreaded Suthers household. Come on,
Why are we
Dawn,
trying to
don't
kill
let
it?
your species down.
Oh, we got it this time. Look at us being the ever amazing huntress that we are. Yeah, it's goofy, happy, and then just sad. Just flip-flops. Hit 100% of butterfly attacks. Let's go. I just got an achievement for that.
Butterfly in the backyard? How are you supposed to survive in the wild?
Maybe I should stay a few more days to practice. Good, yes. Let's stay with the lady, man. She needs us. Living conditioning and teach my cats to like the vacuum. I vacuum up their mess every morning before I feed them. Now they think vacuum equals food. Ah. That's one way to do it. Oh, what is that? So let me grab this. Which one is this? I feel like we used to have this one. I know I've talked about like why I don't have as many of the B2TV emotes, but there you go. Hi, Brittany. This game is called Copycat. It does touch on a lot of sensitive topics because it's kind of so far our sad story is like our cat was never loved or was treated poorly or was used as a gift and then like dumped off at the shelter apparently multiple times. And then the old lady that has adopted us lost her cat, which was like her world, and she's in bad health and her daughter's trying to put her in a home. So it deals with a lot of different like sensitive topics in that nature. But it's been like goofy fun, and then it just like hits you with the feels, and then goofy fun, and then hits you in the feels. It just feels like it keeps doing that. So we are giving a copy of the game away here. Actually, I can go ahead and start the giveaway.
Wildcats use their tail for balance when making sharp turns in pursuit of prey. Even if the prey happens to be a beach ball.
Beach ball, let's go. Let me go ahead and at least get the giveaway started, and then y'all can get a chance to enter. Let me bring it up here. So we've got game key giveaways for 3 of our games today. This is the first one. The only restriction is just be following the channel, and then I'm going to give you a keyword to type in. And screw it, we were just messing around with the beach ball. So if you would like a chance to win a copy of this game, it is a Steam copy, and it's just a game key. I just whisper to you. Type the keyword beach in chat. Beach, not bitch. Beach. B-E-A-C-H. Beach. Life's a beach. As long as you're following the channel, it should enter you in. But if you don't end up winning the giveaway, the game is 40% off right now and also has a free demo you can check out. Overall, the controls feel pretty good. I would not recommend putting it in wide mode. I tried that early on and it did not go well. So I will read off the names here in just a second to make sure everybody's in that should be in. I'll give you all about 3 minutes, and then we'll go ahead and pull that first game key giveaway. I want to keep playing. Time to go inside. Time to go inside.
The wildcat is exhausted after her long and arduous journey. She returns empty-handed.
Oh, was I supposed to go hunt something else? Rude. Ooh, here. I'm going to go ahead and hit the ad break just to get rid of it. I won't move anywhere in the game if I can help it. Oh, hang on. Cutscene. Once the ad finishes, then I'll go ahead and pull the giveaway, but I'll confirm everybody's names. Make sure everybody's in that wants to be in. Currently, I've got Stereo, Juice, E Blackbird. Sure that took that. I think it did. Okay, yeah. Hydroplex, Follower Fisher, Bob Does Stuff, Brittany, Gizlick, Tokaj, Robco, Juicy, and Yogso are currently in. So once again, if you would like a chance to win a copy of this game for Steam, just make sure you're following the channel and type the keyword beach in chat. Let me sniff out a real dinner. Oh God, are we about to go try to steal the lady's dinner? Because that's probably what would happen. Also creepy. We really don't like the lucky cat, although it is kind of weird just having the lucky cat sit in a corner like that. Also, this lady clearly had a vehicle, but she didn't park it in the garage for some reason. I hate butterflies as much as I hate people. Olive hides the vacuum creature. Wonder if Olive's read a street cat named Bob. What? Wish Uncle Larry was still around. He was kind of like a mother figure to me. What? Well, the package isn't there anymore. You sticky. She does some pretty paintings and stuff. Okay, here, let me go ahead and run the ad so I can get them out of the way, and then we'll pull it right after that. Get them suckers out of here. Let me see what our next game's gonna be. Let me see what our next game is gonna be. Okay, I know what it's gonna be. We usually cover some varied genres on our Indie-scovery day. Hey, lady. What you got cooking? Yeah, it's a freaking, yeah, little cat's bowl. It's very cute. They recommend playing this with a controller, but obviously you can play mouse and keyboard as well. That big juicy steak. Oh, all of you shouldn't have. Oh no. Oh no. That is a big steak. I want the steak. Wow, we're such a jerk. No, I don't want to do this. This is so mean. Oh, goodness. Well, now we're just alerting her. Don't tell me we're gonna do that to every— Are you kidding me? We're so mean! We are so mean! Don't need that bread, just get that bread out of here. Oh, is this a big bowl of soup? Apparently Olive has suddenly become deaf because she ain't listening to crap. Oh, are we gonna smash the wine too? We are so mean! Wow. What an absolute jerk. Hi.
Dawn!
I would be grumpy too. That looked like a nice meal. And we didn't even have to do all of that stuff. We just like, well, we had to because it made me do it to progress, but still.
Big cats are the most elusive and secretive of all mammals. They are extremely difficult to track in the wild.
Little Miss Greedy Guts has returned.
Yes, approach her, you jerk.
I forgive you. Just don't even think about it again. Come up here.
Oh, won't let me meow. I tried. I can hold the purr though. Oh my god. Oh, that's sweet. You know I can still purr. Maybe this place will be okay. Maybe I don't have to leave just yet. Oh. This is so sweet. Cats are assholes. There's no avoiding it. I say with 5 cats. You have 5 cats? Oh. Duh. Are we dreaming? We're in a dream segment. Yeah, that cat pushed everything off. Hi, Jalia. How are you doing? Okay, the ads are done. We'll stop at the dream segment. so that way y'all don't get spoiled if you end up playing this yourselves. But all right, final call. If you have not done so already, as long as you're following the channel and you would like to win a copy of Copycat, type the keyword beach in chat. While you're at it, say hi to Mr. Bold Viking. If you would like to win a copy of Copycat, type beach in chats. Mr. Bold Viking! Excuse me, my voice is cracking. Oops. In my headphones.
Hi, Bold Viking.
I was like, hang on a second, what? That wasn't me. Viraxis, I hope it wasn't anything bad. I just saw that. Oh my gosh, really? That sucks. That's still it's still annoying for Axis that you have to deal with that. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope everything else is going okay in life. Jeez. Welcome in, Mr. Bold Viking. How are you doing? Gotcha, barf. I mean, if a cat showed up and adopted me, I'd be okay with it. Again, I haven't adopted a cat recently because I've just been traveling and doing too much, and I want to make sure I can. If it's a young kitty, even if it's an old kitty, like I want to make sure I create that bond with the cat before, like, you know, having some time where I have to leave or travel or whatever. So, hello, Mr. Bold Viking. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 15 months. And of course for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. We're just about to pull a copy of this. Let's go ahead and do it. I think I've confirmed with everybody that entered in. So the winner is, look at all that juice. Congratulations, Juice. I will message you that right now, actually, because I have you on Discord. I'm just going to do it through Discord to make it easier on me. Mr. Look at all that juice. I just messaged you the code, so you should be good there. If you did not win a copy of this game, you can always go check out the game itself. There's a free demo if you want to try it first. It is 40% off. And yeah. Go check it out if you like. We do have 2 more games to give away today, so stick around. You might see another game that you like and want to try to enter in for, and you're more than welcome to. So we will continue on. But this was a look at Copycat. So hopefully if y'all liked it, support the developer. That's why I do these Indie-scovery days, is to just give people a chance to see a game maybe they haven't heard of before. And so it was cute. I can tell it's going to be a, you know, happy, sad, and it's interesting because I thought we were going to be the cat on the outside, but at least currently it seems like we're the cat on the inside, which is interesting as well. It wasn't actually set up like I thought it was going to be. So I definitely want to play this. It's not a super long game. What I was reading is it's 3 to 4 hours, so it's not a super long game. So definitely like one of those experiences that you can just kind of hop into. So we played it for about an hour. Yes, Mr. Look at all that juice is here. Doing better. Have some fun sleep cycle issues. I'm sorry to hear that. Issues actually having a normal sleep cycle. Still would rather have my 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. sleep cycle. That's true. That's what you used to do a lot. Well, it is good to see you, Mr. Bold Viking. What did you get up to today in Factorio? If you do need to raid and run to actually keep yourself on a normal sleep schedule, then please do so. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Everybody, Mr. Bold Viking is a wonderful, awesome, amazing creator who does a lot of simulation and management style games. Factorio, they have over, I believe you're now at 7,000 hours in total or more. They've also been playing some Minecraft. I've seen them on XCOM. I've seen them on quite a few different things. So please go check out Mr. Bold Viking if you have not done so already. So tell me you're done as soon as I get back. I am done with that one, Birdhouse. So we're going to move on to our next game that I know very little about, but that's the fun thing about doing these Indie-scovery days, is we get to learn all about games that I don't know about. Maybe y'all don't know about. So, all right. So we are going to hop into our next game now. Let me get it prepped here real quick. Of course, Mr. Bold Viking and anybody that needs to raid and run and take care of things, hop off for the night if it's late, because I know at least for Mr. Bold Viking it's getting quite late, then please take care of yourselves. And yes, there's the link again that Rob just posted for that. About to experience the genetic memory of our ancestors. Catsio Auditory. Day Fields. Time is still fine. Also, the current Factorio playthrough is a diagonal ribbon world that is just a little bit too small. What is the difference between a diagonal ribbon world? That's where you've lost me. Sorry, Birdhouse. I need to see this one. I will see this one. Aw, hello, Mumber. And a little baby bear. That's actually super cute, Robco. Thanks for sharing. All right, so thank you all for checking out Copycat with me. Let's move on to our next game of our Indie-scovery. I do have a giveaway key for this one as well. As per usual, during our Indie-scovery day, we check out a bunch of different titles with a bunch of different genres. This one is called My Little Universe. And as you'll notice, the release date was back in 2023. So you're probably wondering, why is this year? Well, this game actually just released on consoles for the first time. And the giveaway key that I have is for the Xbox. So just a heads up, I usually only have Steam keys, but today I actually have an Xbox key to give away. I'm pretty darn positive that the key that I give, though, also works as a PC game, but it'll work through like Xbox's app. So just a heads up, the game key that I have for this one is an Xbox key, but I'll reiterate that again when we get to the giveaway parts. But I've never played this game before. So this is a stranded on a barren moon with nothing but your tools, fuelless ship, and celestial powers of creation. You're destined to recreate what was once lost and be the hero of your own little universe. Don't forget to call up to 3 of your friends to join your journey in split screen co-op mode. So this also has co-op mode. This game is also on crazy sale right now. So when I was choosing these games, I was trying to always try to get a giveaway copy when I can for you all. I typically prioritize these that way. And B, this game is also on sale for another 2 days for 66% off. So if you don't end up getting it today from me, you can always grab it on Steam, or I believe it is on sale on Xbox as well, but not as cheap. So we're going to check out My Little Universe. So let's do this one, the little cinematic.
After a cataclysmic event, you've been imbued with the celestial powers of creation, giving you the ability to rebuild worlds that were unmade by a mysterious cosmic threat. As you embark on your adventure, know that you're not truly alone. Bring together a group of friends and team up to become an unstoppable force. Collect resources that can be used to travel between worlds. As well as create shiny new tools and the toughest armor. It's dangerous to go alone. Take your friends. Fight as a team against a multitude of challengers and monstrosities. Destroyed by a dark entity, you'll need to restore the portals to be able to travel across the universe. Explore the 9 worlds, rebuild them into the paradises that they once were. Gather allies and embark on a quest in your own little universe.
This looks cute. I didn't know a whole lot going into this one. I knew a little bit more about Copycat. Hi, Seppo. How are you doing? Thank you. I've had this camera for like 2 years and I'm finally using it. So I know that its framing is not perfect. It's because it's currently set up for video recording. So I will work on that. But for now, it's doing the job. It's doing the job. Seppo, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I almost said E-Blackbird. In this case, bird was in the name. I'm glad that you enjoy a birdhouse. I just want to show people, something different. Because I've mentioned it before, but in 2023, there were 6,048 indie titles launched. Not including AAAs, not including AAs, just straight up indie titles. 6,000. And it's not like I could ever cover all of them. It's not like I could ever play all of them. And some are, you know, more worked on than others, etc. But the fact remains that 6,000 games were launched on Steam alone that were indie games in 2023, and 2024 had a similar number. And so I just want to show and put some games on people's boards that maybe you never even saw or never even heard of before, because it's hard to be an indie game dev. So we have looked at games that, you know, this one has 1,000 reviews. We have played games on our Indie-scovery day as low as 17 reviews. And I think the one that we're going to be playing next after this one, it just launched today, so I know it doesn't have that many reviews yet. So I just like being able to, you know, support the industry that I love so much by showing people something maybe they've never seen before. I'm pretty sure out of all the times that we've done Indie-scovery days, we've actually had quite a few people purchase some of the stuff that we've played, which is really, really nice. And it's not like indie games aren't paying me to do these. A lot of them are giving me a free code to play or giveaway codes to give to you all, but I'm not getting paid to specifically talk about their games or anything. I just choose them because I'm like, oh, this looks like a fun genre and we don't have one like this yet. So to show just a little bit of variety. So the fact that you all like these days makes me feel good, because hey, you never know, you could find your next favorite game on here, or just at least have fun looking at all the different stuff that people come up with. People are insanely creative, and a lot of them get overshadowed by a lot of different stuff, but it makes sense considering all the games that come out every year. So it's just a little glimpse into other games that you may not have heard. There we go. So we are checking out My Little Universe. Again, I do have another giveaway copy of this. This one is specifically for Xbox, but I'm pretty sure you can still download it through like the Xbox app on PC. But I do have a code for this too. We'll turn off the camera shake because I know that's more of a pain in the butt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever you're feeling. Let me know how the audio is when we get into the game. Nobody seemed to have a problem with Copycat, so hopefully this one's okay too. Hi, Tactical. How are you doing? Sorry, I hadn't gotten a chance to say hi yet. I had to scroll back up. Ribbon World is the world being generated as a strip. Mine is just diagonal, which makes a grid-based game as Factorio. True. Hell, no, that makes sense. Okay, thank you for explaining that. That's kind of what I was thinking in my head, Bold Viking, but I was like, I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to seem like I know what I'm talking about when I don't, so. But thanks for explaining it. Well, you need the challenge, though. You've played Factorio for how many hours now? Like, having a challenge is probably a good thing. Bold of the narrator to assume that I have friends to play with. Juicy, you wanna play some My Little Universe together? I'm gonna play with controller. I don't know which is better, but I'm gonna play with controller. Select action type. Press or hold X to mine and attack. I don't think I want to do auto. I don't like when games just autoplay for me, so personally. But it's nice that it has that. Yes, you can complain about it, Estelle. Move towards the axe. You got it. I have axe. Is it 15 per each? Find the white square next. Build. Use. Build a land tile. Oh, I had enough left. Okay. Build another land tile. Don't mind if I do. Alright, nothing too crazy yet. Wait, dude, now... Oh, wait. Oh, I see, I see. Easy gameplay loop so far. We got this. If I win a copy, sure. I'm assuming that this is similar to how... At least, like, I bet you could do, like, Steam Remote Play on this. Switch tools by pressing Y. Okay, fair. All the usual stuff. It has some stone on there, Electric Man. It has some stone on there. We're also harvesting trees right next to lava. They would probably be on fire, but... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's fun. Why did you tell me that just now? Use tool abilities to chop or mine large piles of resources efficiently. Collect the source core. Source cores are required to power portals and rockets. See, it's only like partially made of wood. Impressive terraforming. I'm really good at this game. Start the rocket and let's travel to our next world. This is just like our tutorial area, I'm assuming, so. Complete the tutorial. That achievement went away so fast. I read that it said like complete tutorial, but it went away so quick. Oh, now we're in a nice peaceful world. Oh, it didn't kill all the trees. What the heck? All right, let's see how my terraforming is here. Probably amazing. Sound effects could go up a little bit. Unfortunately, it's one of those games that for whatever reason it's maxed out. So if it can go up, I can turn it all the way up for you guys. I don't know what's been happening with that recently. It's like my audio settings have been changed or something. It wasn't me that did it this time. We barely knew ye. Oh, here, let me get rid of that. So you guys don't see that. Use. Refine wood, sure. I probably shouldn't have done that many, but oh, it's fine. This wood goes back very quick. I bet you it's like a super fast gameplay loop. So this was considered a dungeon crawler. I didn't actually read the tags for you guys, but oopsies. This game is considered an exploration mining sandbox dungeon crawler. So I think some of the point of it is to go quick.
The diaphragm, and breathing relies less on the expanding of the rib cage. Connective tissue exists in place of the pleural cavity. This may allow the animal to deal with the pressure differences when its body is underwater and its trunk is breaking the surface. For rare elephant, less than 3.
Badger, do you just have like all of these somewhere and then you just like copy and paste them as your things come up, or do you specifically go and like look for them? Oh, I can do that. Boosters. Inventory. Ooh. Map. Oh, that's kind of cool. Whoa, it's trippy. That's cool. Okay. Wait. There we go. Werebadger! On the road. Where are you going this time, Mr. Werebadger? Thank you very much for the 52-month resub. I go to look for them. Fair enough. I was just curious because you always have them on hand. Oh, I got to level up. Hi, Opacmon. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. In Germany, travel back home Saturday. Well, hopefully the travel is good. I should probably see what my level up is. Faster sword ability. We don't even have a sword yet. Thorns. Reflects 50% of receives damage to attackers. Increases axe ability area of effect. Well, considering we don't even have a weapon yet. Ooh, excuse me. I think we have enough wood now. Still suffering in the Pantheon, but making progress. Pure Vessel still a problem? Have you moved on to freaking Pure Radiance yet? I can definitely see this being fun with friends and like everybody just resource gathering like crazy. So many phone games that are attempting to copy this gameplay loop with forced ads every 5 minutes. Already amazingly better. Oh, really? That's one thing I know we've talked about a couple times on Streamlurk, just in general, but like I don't play mobile games at all. I have Pokemon Go and I have the card game Euchre on my phone. Oh yeah, and I have the Pokemon Pocket game. And all three of those do not have ads. So, like, I have no idea. I just don't play mobile games. But this does kind of seem like the simplistic style that you could try to mimic, I guess. Oh. Hang on. Wait, do I have another level? No. Oh, you can discard them. Interesting. What we got going on over here? Oh, dang, I'm getting a lot. Oh, were those left over from the last planet? Probably. I do need to get around to playing Hollow Knight at some point. So do you, Estelle. Rumor has it you got to the last boss and never finished. Hollow Knight is so good. It's a really good game, Juice. I love Hollow Knight. I want to replay it again. I almost did for the Archipelago, but I'm kind of glad I didn't just because Dark Souls 3 was easier and probably shorter. Hey, a weapon! Remember how I was like, oh, hey, oh, crap, wait. Oh, God! We're fine. That looks like money's right there. Can I pick the monies up? Monies? I guess not. Silk Song this year. I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. And I know y'all are going to be like, but it was on the Nintendo Direct, dude. We saw it on the freaking Xbox Showcase 2 years ago when they said all games were going to come out within a 12-month period. So until that sucker has an actual date on their page, I ain't believing shit. Although I do want Silk Song really bad. Oh, I just got an achievement called Claim the Sword, even though I picked it up like 2 minutes ago. So far, we played Copycat, and now we are playing this game, Opacmon. So this is only our second game of the day. I've got up to 6 games that I could check out today, but like I said, I usually try to give each game a little bit of a good chance to check out, depending on the gameplay loop and how people are liking it. But we do have a copy of this to give away today, so we will be giving a copy of this game away. It is an Xbox copy, but I believe it can still be played on PC, but it does have to be redeemed Xbox, not Steam. I never did a Steel Soul challenge, Opacmon. I would, but I would have to replay the game before I ever tried another challenge run of the game. I know the pathing pretty well, but oh lord, it's been so long since I've played, I'd probably be rusty as hell. Yeah, I do want to do Hollow Knight again. When the next Archipelago kicks off in Trey's community, I may consider doing the Hollow Knight for it. But the thing about that is that it's a randomizer that other people finds your stuff. So you may not end up getting a dash for like half the freaking game. And like, that's a horrifying thought to me. I play phone games, but if there are forced ads of any kind, they get deleted immediately. I don't blame you at all, Lurk. I have nothing against mobile games. I guess the way I said it earlier kind of sounded like I did. I just never got into mobile games. I think whenever I was a kid, like my iPod Touch had a bunch of games on it because it was a way to entertain myself, but I just don't mobile game, so. Metric months. Seems very chill, yeah. I'm curious to see how far this goes. Monsters will initiate attacks. That's probably a good thing. Increases movement speed after ability cast. Oh, apparently there's abilities. You know what? I'm going to say pacifist so then I can attack them. Yeah. Yeah, just the ability to like get healing and stuff and like they... Ooh. Oh. Okay. Give me all the monies. All right, I'm here for it. Sure, do that. Oh, hi. A trader. 20 wood for gold. Well, unfortunately, I may have just put all of my wood in here. Can I have my wood back? No. I shouldn't have put all my wood in there, but I didn't think about it. It's fine. So yeah, I want to see what this gameplay loop is like. But I can see how with like friends it would be fun because I mean you'd be able to do this, you know, 4 times faster because the resources come back very quickly. Even faster than in games like Forager or something. Oh, absolutely a cell. Nah, that's is that Glass Soul or whatever? Because Steel Soul is just don't die. But yeah, I think it's Glass Soul is getting 1 hit kills you. That's a mode built into the game. It's kind of crazy. They're like, oh, people will want to try this. I did. I put all of my wood in the sawmill. Feels bad, man. Okay, that's just more trees. Oh, we got monies. I had enough monies. Steel? Can we get steel out of that? No. Well, I don't know where steel is, but oh, hey, there's dude over there, but he won't hit us because he's on passive. Ha 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 ha. And because this is a dungeon crawler like game, or not dungeon like well, I guess there's something like we're getting different power ups and stuff. Hey, bud, I know you drop gold, so die. Ah! I don't know if there's. Oh, okay, so that's how you rotate. I didn't actually know that. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we've got 9. We need 50. Oh, that's nice. If you mess up on which tool to select, it just auto-selects it for you. Yeah, originally this game came out in 2023 and it has good reviews. I feel like this is a game I could just mindlessly chill with like others to play. Alright, let me see. What is this? I know I should probably put this in for the steel, but okay. See, that is a lot bigger. I want this. I don't know if it's that faster actually using the charge attack. I don't think it is. The music is like pseudo Minecrafty. It's just got kind of like the piano undertones. And I'm here for it. It seems like just a very chill game. I mean, it showed boss fights and stuff in the trailer. I definitely want to try to get to that. Got another level up. We'll see what that is. Max HP. Well, we haven't been hit yet. Keep giving me the faster ways of getting things. Oh my gosh, it takes so much stone to get these steel. I want to see what this other steel over here is, even though we need like 50 for down there. I want to see what this is. Because it may help us get stuff faster. Exactly! Oh, we need wood, steel, and I don't know what that purple thing is yet. Oh yeah, that's way faster. So that was 100% worth investing in. Welcome back, Rube. Rube messaged me and I was like, oh, Rube doesn't usually message me that often whenever I'm just like streaming and he's here. And then it just says my power went out. And I'm like, oh, that's no bueno. Ooh, and a better axe too. Oh, we need that. Give me that steel, homie. I want to upgrade all of my tools, please. Okay. Ah, what? I didn't provoke. I'm not gonna. I mean, I did stand right next to the guy, but no, 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 no. I was standing right in his grill, so like I can't blame the guy, but at the same time, what the heck? They pulled the power to an entire block. I love that you actually use the term block there, because that's not usually something you would say. But knowing where you live, I can tell exactly what that is, so. Alright, now we got a better axe. Oh, never mind. See, that makes more sense from coming from you anyway. Oh god! Oh god, I need to upgrade my sword, please. Okay, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. This goes so much faster. Yeah, we definitely should focus on the upgrades. No power for you. Who needs power anyway? What has it ever done for you? That's a new material. It's still not the purple we need for those, though. I don't know what this is, this material. Hang on, couldn't I see the map? Yeah. Oh, this is neato. I like this. I like this concept. Rube, do you want to go mine stuff with me? It's only 10:30 your time. You can hop on for 30 minutes and help me mine faster. Oh no! Ow, you jerk! I'm assuming I'm just getting my health back over time. Hi, Genray! Why did it switch? No! Why are you facepalming me? I have no idea what that is. I should probably find out what that is, though. I've been getting all the other upgrades, but clearly that's something important, too. I guess... I was going to say we're terraforming the planet, but I guess we are? We're trying to get to the next world, although I don't really know why. I guess why not? Oh, it takes so much to get to that steel. Right, exactly, Dick. Like, it's like, I guess I don't actually know why we want to get to each world, but why not? I mean, the first world we were on was just nothing but lava, so it makes perfect sense that we wouldn't want to stick around there, but... at the same time, I don't actually know why. This world's stinky, the other world smells better. How do you know that? So far, I'm enjoying just like the simplicity of it. I don't know what this material is. I'm trying to find the purple material. Oh, hi. Okay. I mean, I don't know what that is, but you can just keep holding your hand out because I don't know what that is. He smells so good. Rube smells very good. I can tell you that he smells very good. It's true. His sweater on my bed's pretty much lost his smell now, though, so it makes me sad. Each time Rube leaves, he leaves one of his sweaters that I can cuddle up with and smell. Ooh, let me see what this thing is. Also, what is this? I just keep taking all of the resource-heavy stuff. Oh, it's 60? Oh, wait, I have 60. We're fine. Oh, it's one of the portals from the trailer. Okay, that makes sense. That's what we're doing. Okay. I like this. It's Rabo. Rabo doesn't even say anything, just gifts a sub. Hi, Rabo. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Jin Ray. I appreciate you. Jin, enjoy your gifted sub courtesy of the lurker Rabo from Downtown Funky Stuff Malone. I'm actually cutting so fast that it isn't growing as fast as I can cut it. Barely. Barely. Okay, so that's working. Oh, that is not very much. You know what? No, I refuse to give you those coins. I can do everything outside of those coins first. The next world smells better. How do you know that? How do you know that to be true? I don't have very many coins. Oh wait, this guy has coins though. Come here. Yeah, I don't know what purple thing I need to upgrade those. How much steel do I have? Make some more. Ah! Nope. I do need more blue for the portal. I think we need a portal this time to go to the next place instead of a rocket ship. The music is very soothing. I know I need these for the portal. Oh, I did not see that guy there. Sir, please. I'm just trying to harvest some stuff. We do not need to do this. You're not even worth that much gold. I need more to get that other gold thing. Okay, let's see what's over here. Oops. More wood. More wood. More wood. More wood. More wood. Oh wait, I can pick something up. What's that? Gaia. What? I don't know what that means. I feel like I'm not getting very much. Okay, let me see if that's enough to get This requires something purple, right? Yeah, we haven't found the purples yet. But I will need more steel. Cool. And I need more steel because we're gonna have to upgrade that soon. Wait, so can I grab this? Yeah, okay, I can. Oh, dang, okay. Okay, we haven't found the purple yet, so we gotta keep going until we find the purples. I also need some monies, so I guess I'll talk to that guy, even though he's ripping me off. He expects 20 wood for a single gold coin. I'm getting a terrible deal out of that. Hey, bud. This is a rip-off. But I need enough for whatever that path is. I don't know what that is. Actually, wait, do I have enough now? I do. Give me something good. Okay. It's just another trader. And he's gonna trade stone for gold, but that doesn't help me at all. You guys suck. Okay, let me keep going this way then, because I'm assuming going this way is gonna lead me to whatever the purple stuff is. We don't know what that is yet. I'll fight any of those guys that pop up because they've got gold. Ah! That was greedy. Okay, I have no idea what that guy is looking for. Oh, geez, hey, no, no. Those guys do not drop very much. It's very cozy. Sorry if the gameplay loop's not very fun to watch at the moment, but I'm liking the minimalistic concept behind it. And I want to get to the next world. I need 100 coins? Okay. That's actually quite a bit. We have to be getting close to the purple stuff. I have to believe we are getting close to it. This stuff comes back pretty quick. If I hit it at the right angle, I just literally get all three each time, so. What's up, Jake? How are you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Not much. We are checking out the game My Little Universe during our Indie-scovery day. Just as a reminder for anybody hanging out, we do have a game key for Xbox to give away for this. So if you would like a chance to win that, just keep your ear out. I'll do a game key code in about 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll do it at the top of the hour. That works well. Oh, hey, that looks special and important and like that guy needed it. But we have got a giveaway code for this game for Xbox. All you gotta do is be following the channel. That's the only requirement other than listening out for the keyword when I give that. Oh, wait. But it said there was only 4 here. Oh, well, I gave him one. Didn't it only say 4? I'm not sure. I was getting ready to say our level should be going up any second. Faster ability to cast. Immune to poison damage? We haven't come across that yet, but maybe that'd be a good thing to have for later. I don't actually know what's important. And we can discard our stuff to change things if it doesn't suit our build. Sounds good, Juicy. Yep, 20 minutes. I'll do it at the top of the hour. And of course, I usually give y'all like a few minutes to enter in during that time anyway. This is the type of game that I look for whenever I'm not streaming. I've mentioned it before, but like when you're doing so many story-based playthroughs at once, you just kind of want something you don't have to think about. So a game like this is wonderful for me off stream. To just zone out. It's pretty mindless. I could probably even play this while doing editing work. If it's something that I don't have to focus on a whole lot. Thanks. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh yeah, that's how we got so much money that first time. Okay, we still only have 73 gold though. We need 100 to get the sword upgraded. What's the... I was trying to see if it doesn't tell us if it branches off a certain direction. Oh wait, yeah, it does. It does right there. That's the only way we can go right now. Okay. So yeah, the purples that I'm looking for have to be that direction. Jake, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to do that. We have quite a few of these, don't we? It's not telling me how many. Okay, there. I was like, it wasn't telling me how many boards I had, so. God, so expensive to make monies. But I feel like we should level up our sword, because either we're going to find a boss on this planet or an early one the next planet. Because you've been like able to build up your stuff, but we haven't actually seen a boss yet. It would definitely make sense if one was like at the end of this planet near the purple stuff or something. Okay, we got that working to make steel. Because we're going to need that too. How much do we need for these? Oh, I'll need to actually... No, we've got enough wood. Well, no, not if we have... Hang on. Let me go look real quick. It's been super chill, Xena. I like this concept. It's simplistic thus far. Okay, I need a little bit more wood then. And you can play multiplayer. It's a local co-op. However, if you do have a Steam version, you could play the remote play. And I think that would allow you to play across the interwebs. But yeah, it's been very simplistic. It feels good. I'm liking the little, again, mindless repetitive stuff whenever I'm not streaming is my bread and butter. So this is scratching that kind of itch. And you're never having to wait on anything. Like that goes, and so you have to wait on it, but it's going very quick. And you never have to wait for more resources to come back. And if you were playing with other people, then I can imagine it actually goes pretty damn quick. So it feels good that I'm never having to wait on anything. So I think they do a really good job of timing. So I've got everything I need to increase my weapons. Or all of my tools except for the purple stuff. And then I need like a few more coins to do the sword. Ah! Yeah, okay, I only need 12 more coins to do the sword, so. Now I need 9 more. Here, we can go ahead and get 9 out of this guy, right? Oh, dang, these blocks are worth so much more coins. I didn't know that. Well, whoops. Apparently those are worth a lot more. Okay, so I've got my sword leveled up now. So now everything is leveled up at least once. Oh, we're gonna have to do more wood to get this sword. Oh, God, it's 200 though. But now we can make money a lot faster with the blue stuff. I just didn't realize that before. I'm glad I didn't turn all of them in though, because we need it to get to our next place. I have a giveaway for this one. I will say that, unfortunately the giveaway that I have for this one is for Xbox. And the reason it's for, Xbox, I said we were gonna have boss, is because this recently just went to consoles. So it's been available on PC or on Steam for 2 years, almost 2 years. But if you do want a Steam copy, I almost died by looking at chat. If you want a Steam copy, it's on sale for $5. So this game is currently on sale, $60 or 60% off. It's for $5 right now. And I think this one was Steam Deck verified too. Hey, I defeated the Cave Guardian. This one is playable. Let me see what the comment is on it, because sometimes. Okay. The game sometimes shows a mouse or keyboard that is non-Steam Deck controller icons. That's the only reason why it's not verified. And I think that's kind of silly sometimes, honestly, because like if you see a mouse, that's fine. You can just move it off the screen. Because that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm hiding the mouse cursor under my camera right now. So, yeah. Gives me Forager vibes. Yeah, I love Forager, Pogo. I love Forager. I played that whenever it like first released, and then whenever they released like extra content. I was really sad they never did the multiplayer for that, but is what it is. But I did love Forager. Loved me some Forager. I went back and played it 2 different times. Fun game, and once you get to a certain point, it gets insane. With like all of the, what's it called? Little robots on the screen. So yeah, we will be giving a code away for the Xbox in 10 minutes, Xena. I told Juicy I would do it at the top of the hour. Oh, we got it. Okay, not. We at least got to one boss, so that makes me feel good. I wonder if we can get to the next planet. Oh, God! Ow! Okay, you hit a little bit harder. I'm glad I got the sword upgrade, or we would have been hurting on that one guy. We're actually out of that. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Xena. Yeah, because Steam's either says playable, verified, or not playable, or not supported, I think. And like when it says playable, like that can just be you have to use the keyboard to type in a name. Like, and so that means you just have to like scroll across and use that. And unfortunately that's the only thing that holds it back from being, you know, verified, which kind of sucks. So I always look, if it says playable, I always check and see what it says. Because sometimes it says it's playable and it's like, oh, the writing on screen is super tiny. And I'm like, okay, well, that might be actually a genuine problem for me. Or if the controls aren't mapped really well to a controller. So that kind of stuff. Exactly. Yeah, this could be a super chill game for me to play on my Steam Deck after the end of a long day. 100%. We do have an ad coming up in 2 minutes, so once that ad plays, we'll go ahead and start getting people entered in for the giveaway for this one. Once again, you don't have to be subscribed or anything for a chance to win. You just have to be following the channel, and I just kind of do that as a restriction so people are actually like here community-wise, and people aren't just coming in for giveaways kind of situation. Doesn't mean you can't get a giveaway right after you follow or anything, because it's definitely happened before, but I usually don't put giveaway in like my tags and stuff because I'd rather go for people who, you know, come and hang out and watch. But lurkers welcome, all that good jazz. Boy, I actually did not see you there for a second. It's not like the combat's hard. Smack people, run away. Oh, please give me movement speed up. Yes. Yes, please give me... I want to be able to move faster. Please. Yes, non-automaton. You've been lurking. I hope you've been lurking to your heart's content. Okay, let's go see if we can get this purple stuff now. I hope it's just right through there. But if that's any indicator, we still have some more areas to find on this planet. So the planet is pretty cool. The like showcase of the map and stuff is pretty cool. So we need to go in this area in here. It's interesting, it shows something over there, so it's gonna dead end there. So maybe this is like a mine and that's where you find the purple stuff. And currently we're trying to get purple because we need to upgrade our tools, and that's how you get through the portal, or at least that's the next thing to get through the portal. So ads are just about to start, so anybody getting ads, I'm sorry. The ads are about to start, and then once the ads are complete, we should be right at about the top of the hour, and I'll go ahead and start getting people entered in. I'll make sure Juicy is back, though, because I know he wanted to get in, and I am more than happy to wait a moment to make sure he does. Don't do that, Akel, you meanie. I mean, technically you could. Once the code's yours, I don't care what you do with it, but... Ooh, we like that. Good, I need that because I need that for the sword. We still don't have the purple. The purple's over there, I see it. Travel? Oh. Oh. Okay. There's a little sub-dungeon, that's cool. Akel, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Glass Show wants a random Wikipedia page. Perfect. I'll do that whenever I'm getting the code set up, because I'll be tabbed out then anyway. Doing pretty well this evening, Stay Fluff. How about you? I'm trying, Baja. I need all the resources. I love me some loot. You should know that. Just maintaining scarcity for the economy. Okay, it's a Gaia challenge. Oh, that's what it meant by a challenge. Okay. Oh god. Wait, what do you? Oh, he actually has a little bit more going on. Okay. Oh god, he's got a little bit more. Got a little bit more going on. Okay, fair. I'm so glad I have this upgrade. Woo, nope. Oh, okay, you got a little bit of different things. All right. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to keep walking in that corner, that is perfectly a-okay with me. Thanks. Nice. Baha, how are you doing? Good to see you. Let's go. Challenge. Hi, Llama. Did you get all your paper stuff done you were supposed to do? So that's where the 5th one came from, because that guy was asking for 5, so this must be like a random challenge you can find. Yeah, good thing he's slow as shit and easily telegraphed his stuff, so I don't think you're gonna have too much problems with the combat in this game. That being said, like there is stuff that changes a bit of the combat with the booster sets that you get, so. Well, that's good, llama. Kill him. We got a lot of money now. That Gaia challenge was huge. No, I just said I think the combat's easier in this game, and that wasn't even related to you. I think this is the second time I've said it. So, meh. I just don't think this game is like, you know, it's gonna be a crazy combat game. I've been hit plenty already, but most of the characters are slow. Oh, I ran out. I know, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna unlock this nice little area immediately. Does this do something if I like any of these? Okay, no. It just had like a little swirl on the ground, so I wasn't sure. I was looking at places to eat, and damn, I found a great menu, I gotta say. Like, near you, Rube? Doing okay. Been sick for a couple of days after starting on a diet medicine thingy. Oh. Yeah. Depending on which one you're starting. If you're starting any of the ones that I'm aware of. I once was on Wegovy, and yeah, you gotta be careful with that stuff and take it easy. You and me both, Zena. I had food at like 10:30. Make this game perfect? A pogo stick? Why would a pogo stick make this game perfect? I'm sorry that you've not been feeling good though, Baja. Somebody else said that they weren't feeling good. I don't remember if I responded to that or not. Alright, it's the top of the hour. Where's Juicy? I'll go ahead and get Glass Joe's Wikipedia thing read. Let me get this. There's the purple that we need. Yes. Give me that. Do we have enough for that? Hang on. Do that real quick. I'm assuming that's close to you, Rube. It's all good, Baja. You'll get adjusted to it relatively quick. But it can be a little brutal to start. I didn't have effects from it until months after using it. But me personally, I'll never go back on stuff like that. It's what caused all my sleep issues. And after I came off of it, it caused me to not feel full anymore, which was way worse. So I think it's one of those medicines you want to try to stay on for life, but I couldn't afford it. So hopefully you don't have the stuff that I had happen with it. Immunity to fire damage sounds great. Okay, crystals. Let me mine these crystals and we'll get the giveaway started. Now I can swim in fire. Let's go back to the first planet. I'm literally missing 5 for that. You're kidding me. Oh, nice. Oh, that gave me a ton. Nice. Well, I'm getting all the purple stuff I need. So I'm going to get all the upgrades. Rube messaged me. Uh-huh. I mean, sounds good to me, Rube. Now I understand why he was talking about it. All right, let's get the giveaway started. Oh, sorry, that was actually not. Sorry, Juicy. Juicy's not even here. That was I misclicked from the last one. I was trying to reset the entries. It is. I don't even know if Juicy's back, but whoops. No, it was a mistake from the last one anyway. Right. Now they got to re-enter for the next. It would be funny if they end up winning. Let's go with the keyword crystal. So once again, you just have to be following the channel. This is an Xbox key. Xbox key. But the keyword is crystal. Crystal, just like Xena and Akel typed in. You just have to be following the channel and type the keyword crystal. And I won't do it until Juicy gets back, as long as they're back before like 5:10 my time, because much later and I don't want to keep everybody waiting. So I will pull it at 5:10 or once Juicy's back, whichever's quicker. Oh yeah, I need to do my Wikipedia page too. Let me see what the Wikipedia page. Wikipedia page. You need to type the word crystal if you want a chance to win this game, Juicy. Juicy did get special treatment because they said they wanted to join, and they said they were going to go get food real quick while they were waiting until it started. Okay, this one looks interesting, and also Glassjoe likes sports, so here you go, Glassjoe, the Wikipedia page, and then we'll check that here in a second. Silver Stadium was a baseball stadium located at 500 Norton Street in Rochester, New York. It was the home stadium for the Rochester Red Wings of the International League from 1929 to 1996, and for the New York Black Yankees of the Negro National League for their final season in 1948. The ballpark also briefly hosted professional football, as it was the home field for the Rochester Braves, Second American Football League in 1936, and the Rochester Tigers, Second American Football League in 1936 and 1937. So this is like a multi-purpose stadium for all sorts of things. The facility opened May 2nd, 1929 as Red Wing Stadium. It was renamed Silver Stadium on August 19th, 1968 for Maury Silver, then the president of the Rochester Community Baseball, Inc. Fascinating. That was an interesting one. There you go. Random Wikipedia page. Okay, here is your final call, everybody. If you would like a chance to win a copy of this game, My Little Universe. It is an Xbox copy. Last call and last specification, it is an Xbox copy. Just make sure you're following the channel and type the keyword crystal in chat. I currently have Xena, Akel, Stay Fluff, Stereo Bucket, Juicy, and Llama currently in the giveaway, just to confirm who's in. For sure, Kairos. And if you want to try this game for yourself, there's a demo, and it's $5 right now on Steam. So it is currently 60% off. Glorious. Glorious. It should be, Robco. It should be. That being said, I can't go and test the code myself, so... So, should be. Yes, Xbox copy. If you do not have an Xbox, it is not worth being in here. Here, I'll just take you out because Robco's in there already. So I don't want anybody to have advantage. That's one thing I don't like to do. If somebody's like, well, if I do it, give it to this person. Because then that's, yeah, not fair. Send me the code. I'll test it. Okay, got it, Stay Fluff. Badoop. That's super fair, Kairos. All right. And the winner is Robco. Robco, congratulations. Let me get you the code. And you're good to go. But if you missed out, the game is on sale for $5 on Steam. And again, the whole reason why we have an Xbox code is because this game recently just went to console. And so that is why they were giving that. But it should work cross-platform according to what I was reading, but I couldn't just go and test the code myself. So, but here you are, Mr. Robka. I'll just DM it to you on Discord since I've already got it pulled up. There you are. And we do have one more game today that I do have a giveaway code. The last giveaway code will be on Steam. And it's for a game that just released today, but we'll do that one next. So congratulations, and keep your ears out for the last giveaway if the next game interests you. I'm going to get through this portal before I move on to the next game. So, because I like this. This is fun. Sliding into them DMs. I'm calling shenanigans. That's fair. I don't remember how many of these I needed for all of my upgrades. I probably should check this thing over here too, because this might actually be more. More? What? Well, that's silly. Why did I... Wait. Oh, wait, because there's something over here. It's like, why would I spend this? Does this connect back? Because that would be really nice. Oh. I mean, what? You can collect a character? Not enough resources? I don't even know how to get that. I can fish? Oh. Oh. There's a fishing mini game. I got an oar. Yes, keep fishing. Let's go. That's fun. Yes. I love me a good fishing mini game. I thought this planet was going to be over. Oh, there's no. There's more here. I guess so, Baha. Okay, so we got some rubies now. Yeah, I need to go back to the portal and see how much. I thought we were done after purple, but it looks like we also have red. This is a fun little game. I would totally put this on my Steam Deck. Okay, 150 for this, but now we're definitely gonna have to have rubies, but okay, 150 rubies, all right. Hang on, let me see how much this. Okay, we need 140 for this and 140 for that, so we need 280. Hang on, I can give this guy those. 280, we don't, oh, we can go ahead and do this one. Nice. Okay, so this just needs wood and steel. Let me go make a bunch of wood again real quick. We have a lot of money, so should be fine. Hi, Amaris. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope your partner pushing stuff has been going well. I've left a lurk anytime that I can. I haven't been as active in other people's spaces recently. I've been so busy with YouTube stuff that I'm constantly just focusing on that right now. But I hope it's been going well. Amaris has been pushing for partner recently. They are a variety creator, but they mostly focus on Souls likes. They're part of the Firekeeper stream team. They're a really cool bean. You should go check them out. You apply this weekend? That's exciting. Well, I hope you get in. Very deserving. Okay, that should be plenty for logs. There, we'll do that, so at least we have a little bit left. I want to do more fishing, but I want to see the progression, so I'm going to go back to the purple real quick, because we needed 280? 280 of this? Because then we'll be able to upgrade our axes, so we can get stuff quicker. Yeah, I'm really vibing with this game. I could totally see myself just continuing because the gameplay loop is very satisfying. I'm like, okay, now that I got this, let me go do that. Now I've got this, let me go harvest this. And again, it grows back fast enough that you're never having to like genuinely wait. So they did a really good job on like optimizing the timing of when stuff happens in this game. It's feeling very satisfying right now. Hiya, Vandal. Going pretty well. How are you doing? I'm looking forward to this weekend and next week. Got some travel coming up. I get to see some friendos, some new, some old. Pretty freaking excited about it. I need to check out First Berserker. I never got a chance to check out the demo. And just never got around to grabbing it. I do want to play it though. I've heard pretty good things about it. Heard some pretty good things about it. Currently a bunny in my front yard hiding under a bush to avoid the rain. Looks very grumpy and very cute. That's adorable. I love that, Vandal. That's so cute. Aww, little bun bun. Okay, I should actually have enough for this, right? Yep, okay, so we're good there. So now we got our sword currently maxed out. I should have enough for this. Yep, there's that. Beautiful. Oh, we have to go again. Oh, there's a yellow beyond that. Oh, I don't have enough steel. Well, good thing I improved the steel one first, right? There we go. And now we've unlocked fishing like everywhere, it looks like. Oh, our sword looks so much cooler now. Oh god, you can... I almost fell off there. I haven't actually tried falling off the map. I don't think I want to. I've come this far. I definitely don't want to do that. Alright, so these can actually get upgraded one more time. We'll need more steel and more wood though, for sure. So let's go ahead and at least try to get that done while we're thinking about it. How much steel? Okay, 55 is currently being made. We still need like double that almost. They would, Baja. You've got a point. I didn't know we could fall off, and I don't want to test it. Because if this is like a dungeon crawler, then if you die, then you die kind of situation. I don't want to do that. I want to have a good run first. This is what? 60, yeah. Okay, it's at 60, so we need 45 more at least. Okay, let's just... Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that should be enough steel for when we need to upgrade both of these. Oh yeah, Todd? Okay, good to know. I don't want to take my chance though. Not since we've made it so far. We've been upgrading all our stuff. You should, Robco. Tell me what happens. I mean, I'll do it if I die, but I don't want to purposely go yeet myself off right now. Because I've made it so far. I am getting sucked into it, can you tell? I'm just over here like, I can play a little longer. I was trying to get the portal to the next area, but I might not actually be able to do it because... Oh, those give 10. I might not be able to do it because it looks like there's more. I haven't been playing for that long. Oh, I thought I knocked him off. I was like, yes, please. Always save before you eat. I haven't even checked. There's no save. I was like, I haven't even checked. I'm really bad about checking to see if there's manual saves in games. Oh man, I need a lot more purple. I used up all my purple by upgrading stuff. Yeah, that red's gotta come back soon, right? Well, I thought it was going to, but it's not. Okay, there it is. We're not environment. Well, we kind of are. We're doing both, Dagamad, because we're also terraforming the planet. We started with only a couple blocks to begin with, so we're actually doing good for the planet, even when we're destroying all the plants. You know, it sounds very counterintuitive when I'm saying it like this, but I promise we're doing more good than harm. I swear. Dagamad, I hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. That should be enough to get us where we need to go. Probably. Fury, hello! I was gonna sit up and I was about to yeet my cable out of the darn thing. Fury, hi! Ugh, gives me a chance to stretch. Ugh, oh, that felt good. I needed that. I started slumping. Hello, Miss Fury. How are you doing? Majin, good to see you. Hello, hello. We're destroying the world to see it grow back, basically. But it's fine, I swear. Bluestone, welcome in. Shadow, good to see you. And Nini Komari. Nini Komari. I think. I know I've botched your name before. Yell at me if I said it the wrong way again. Skinny! Hi, Mentally Skinny. How are you doing? Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders, everybody. I appreciate it. Hello, Narntarborin? Narntarborin? I'm sorry if I botched your name, too. I apologize. I am bad with names, and I'm pretty sure I messed up Nini's name last time, too, so. Weirdly, not what I was expecting this game to be, right? Well, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and our channel typically focuses on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. If you're into the Mass Effect series, I actually just wrapped up Mass Effect 2, and that's one of our big playthroughs right now. We're going to be starting 3 in a couple weeks because I'm going to be traveling a little bit. So we will be moving on to Mass Effect 3. We just finished up Dredge this weekend, too, and there's some other games that you all might be interested in, so there's those. And we also do something called Indie-scovery days. I coined this term last year, and I love highlighting indie titles because I'm very passionate about showing off really awesome games that people may not know about. So once a month, we play just a slew of indie titles. They could be brand new games. They could be moving to a new platform. They could be demos. They could be, you know, early access games, whatever, as long as there's something going on with them. And then we give some away. So today we've already given away a copy of My Little Universe, which is what we're playing right now. It's hella cozy. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. I didn't know what to expect. And we gave a copy away of Copycat, which is a very... that could be a pretty heavy game, so, but it was really, really good from what I played. It just seemed fun. We do have another giveaway for our next indie game, which we will be hopping to in about 30 minutes. So if you want to hang out and potentially win a copy of an indie game, then hang out with us for a little bit and you might get a chance to. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows so people feel comfortable here. You can lurk in the shadows. You can introduce yourself, whatever you're feeling. We just like to have you here. Really close. Most people, folks just shorten it to Narn. That's why I immediately went Narn. I'm like, let me just go that direction. So, but yeah, we're checking out some indie games today. So I technically have 6 that I could look into, but, we're probably only going to be able to check out about 4 based on time. So, yes, no, please go take care of yourself. You're doing Atomfall. Yes, I actually, I do have Atomfall and I've played a little bit of it. It's really cool. I haven't gotten very far into it yet and I was planning on recording some of it, but I haven't been able to do it yet. Everybody, if you don't know the Fury, she's really, really freaking cool. She plays a lot of story-based games like me. She's played some really big games such as like Fallout New Vegas and God of War, some of the ones that I've watched her play. She has dabbled in some WoW. She's done just all sorts of different stuff. If you all like my content, I think y'all like her content. We raided her 2 weeks ago, I think it was now, playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, and she was having a blast, and it was great to hang out with her again. So please, go drop a follow for the Fury, because you never know. She could be your next favorite content creator, but if you don't drop that follow and you don't go check out the content, you're never going to know, and you may be missing out on your next favorite place. So don't miss out. Also, I did miss somebody. V.A. Kashil? Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for supporting the lovely Fury. I'm also part of Fury's stream team, the Hounds of Lore. So, but yeah, Atomfall is really cool. I've gotten to play some of it. It's really neat. So, have a good lurk. Take care of yourself, lady. And if anybody else needs to raid and run, I totally understand. We're just going to be playing some more indie games today. So I'm going to play this a little bit more. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit totally into it right now. And then once we're done with this, we're going to check out our next indie game, which actually just released today. And I have a copy of it to give away. But I'm not going to tell you what it is just yet. I got to keep you here somehow. I got to keep you on the edge of your seat and be like, well, what game are we going to check out next? And then depending on how that game goes, we have 1 or 2 more that we'll check out today. But I love trying to give back as much as possible. So whenever I have game keys that I can give away, I like to. So I do have one for the next game as well. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Oh my god, I need 4 more purples. We are currently terraforming a planet by destroying the planet. You know, it makes sense if you don't think about it too much, I promise. And if you believe that promise, I got a lot more to tell you. Okay, we need 15 more rubies. Let me see if that pops up again. Majin, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. A lot of games released today, so it's anybody's guess. Exactly. That's why I say it so vaguely. Telling you, I gotta hook you guys somehow, or y'all are just gonna leave me. Okay, maybe not all of you, but I can tell you that it's not this genre, and it's definitely not the genre we've played already. So that doesn't narrow it down that much, but honestly, Bluestone, this game has been so relaxing. So this game actually came out on Steam in October of 2023. So most people are like, oh, then why are you playing it now? Because, my dear friends, it just released on Xbox and PlayStation. And I can't remember if it went to Switch now today too, or if it was already on Switch. But it just went to different platforms. So I was like, oh yeah, we'll give it a go and see if I like it. And honestly, I'm loving this little gameplay loop. It's also multiplayer. You can play up to 4 players, and if you play it on Steam, you can do the remote play. So you really only need to own one copy. Oh, and did I mention that it's currently 60% off and you can get this game for $5? Less than a sub on Twitch these days. You can play this for hours and hours of entertainment because I'm very much enjoying it. It's just so chill. I mentioned to my community a lot that like when I get done playing all the story-based games and stuff that I do on stream, like I just want to check my brain out. I don't want to think about the stories and things like that. I just want to chill and mindlessly play stuff. So something like this is glorious for me whenever I'm not streaming and not trying to create content because I can just zone out and do it. And I was also mentioning how it's really well laid out and that you're never really having to wait for much. I'm only having to wait for some of those purple crystals because my axe is so good at this point. But I never had to before. Oh, yes, give me all of the red, give me all the rubies. This is the next thing that we need the most right now to try to get off onto our next planet, so. I don't, Akel. It manually is switching it for me. So, very nice little quality of life. You can switch it manually if you want, but the game is currently doing it for me. Technically, there's even an auto hit option if you want. I'm still holding the attack buttons because it makes me feel like I'm actually doing something, but you can actually turn it on to auto as well. So that's probably nice for some people. I'm doing well, Shadow. How are you? Standing there minding his own business. The reason why he was standing there minding his own business is because this game also has, so it's like a dungeon crawler game. So if I die, I'm pretty sure it just resets like everything, like I'm done kind of situation. But you get little booster packs whenever you're leveling up and you can choose options. And so I have Pacifist on. Monsters won't initiate the attack unless I attack them, which is very useful, by the way, because like there's a lot of monsters that'll spawn across. And so while you're just like, you know, axing away, they won't attack you, so. Call me mean, I guess. But taking passive was a very smart decision, I think. Hi, Shaz. How are you doing? Right. Not the cute cat platforming story game and not a terraforming platformer dungeon crawler. Taking out a couple of genres so you guys can start trying to guess, I guess. I've got so much wood now. Oh wait, didn't I need... I think I needed rubies for the upgrades, didn't I? No, I needed something... I needed something else for the upgrades, but I don't remember what it is. Oopsie, I got a level. Let me take a look at my level. All crystal gathering is increased. Say no more. I'm not even worried about the damage outputs. I want resource outputs right now. Because the cool thing is you can get rid of those boosters and get different stuff too. Basically bluestone. I'm like, oh yeah, you're fine there, buddy. Whatcha? Hey, I do what I must because I can. Do 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 do. Yes, exactly, Todd. Oh my God, Power Wash Sim. Ugh. I also did a series of crime scene cleaner on my YouTube channel, and I loved playing that. It was actually hard to create content on that because I just wanted to keep playing it. I was like, I just want to keep playing this tonight. You had a Michael Scott moment. How so, Stay Fluff? We will switch to the next indie game here shortly. I was trying to get through the portal and see what happens if we go through the portal, so. But it might take me a little bit longer to get there than I thought. It was so good, Brittany. I loved it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I know the devs said that they were going to have the nightmare mode and then the new single map come out sometime soon, and I'm just over here like waiting for it because I had a blast with the game. I thought it was really good. Yeah, I've never watched The Office, so wasn't 100% sure what it meant to have a Michael Scott moment, but fair. Okay, let's do that. Had so much wood anyway. I want to do more of the fishing minigame. Wait. Is that a thing up there that I can grab? Is that one of the specialty things you can grab? I haven't just figured out where all of those are or what to look for yet. Is that a thing up there? It is! Okay, so there's also like piles of resources and they're kind of like hidden a little bit. I think I need more purples anyway. I'd probably DM me, Xena, just because I've been trying to avoid too much BG3 chat. Just because, like, if somebody comes in and they see people talking about BG3, they might chime in, if that makes sense. So, go ahead and just DM me. Thank you for asking. Also, just in case people haven't watched and they wanna, you know, see whatever it is, not get spoiled or whatever the case may be. I already have, by the way, Baldur's Gate 3 is already edited, thumbnailed, and scheduled up to next week's Friday. So tomorrow's episode, Wednesday's episode, Fridays of next week's all done. It's all done, it's all up. So they will be up on time, 1 p.m. Wednesdays and Fridays. So they will not be delayed while I'm gone. So. But I did see, Brittany, whenever I was playing Crime Scene Cleaner, that you had played it. I'll look real fast. No, that's fair. Very fair, and believe me, I can say this because, like, if you've watched it, you know. If you haven't watched it, you have no idea what I'm referring to. But punching him was the best thing in the world. It was so therapeutic. I needed it after that. I just can't. I can't do it though. I want to see all the interactions, but punching him felt. That's a guy. Okay. Punching him was like therapeutic. And everybody in here is now looking at me like, wow, Cide feels therapeutic when she punches people. But if you watch the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, you'll understand. So I expected a much worse outcome for him, to be honest. It was kind of... yeah, that's what Xena said, is that she's surprised, like, she would have been like, nah, but, like, I want to get to know everybody. I wish you could have done something like that, yes. I wish it could have, like, let me inflict him. That sounds so bad, because out of context, I'm not saying it anymore, because out of context, it's going to get clipped, and somebody's going to be like, what the hell is wrong with Cide, but... Oh, we're almost done. We just need 100 of whatever those blocks are. Hopefully that's not gold blocks. Because that would be kind of crap, I think. Okay, because we need gold blocks for these, right? Yeah, 270 for each. We have enough of the wood now, so we're good on that. But yeah. One person's like, why didn't you do it sooner? And I'm like, I thought it would be good for them. I don't know. But yes, if anybody is wildly confused, go watch the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, and then you won't be wildly confused. But yeah. Hi, Biffy. How are you doing? We just discovered this creature. Let's go kill it, quick. I feel somewhat bad about it. It's fine. Get to know or get to know. I just want to get to know everybody. I don't actually know, and again, I don't want to go into this very far because I don't want people to start commenting on it. I will just say this is my last piece that I'm going to mention about Baldur's Gate 3 is I don't know who I want to romance at this point. I don't think, I'm pretty sure I know that we need to pick up at least 1 or 2 more people. At least I think there's the possibility of picking up 1 or 2 more people. And I don't like figuring out who I'm gonna romance until I like kind of know my options kind of thing. That's why Garrus was so funny in Mass Effect, because as soon as I figured out he was like romanceable, I'm like, nope, never mind. Like, so, and y'all know I wish I could just, you know, be with everybody in all the video games, because why not? Have some fun. But I don't know who I'm drawn to yet, so we'll see. Right now, everybody is so, like, either neutral or less than neutral with me anyway, so it's not like we've got Shadowheart at our... Okay, I need to stop talking about it because I'm going to start going over, like, different things. Never mind. Watch the Baldur's Gate 3 and then go comment in the comment section, so at least I have nice comments to read besides backfeeding. Every time I see like Della Spell or Robco comment or Mars comment, I'm so happy. I'm like, oh, thank God I can read something that's not just people like backstabbing the hell out of me. So go comment on the YouTubes. I didn't pick Caden, Akel. I want to punch people, but I'm fine. I'm sorry to hear that, Biffy. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they have to punch people or want to punch people. I hope your day gets better. Even though you said you were fine, but after saying you wanted to punch someone, I'm not so sure. Oh, I don't even have the blocks for this. Dang, these are hefty blocks. Never mind, now I do, but I'm gonna go and take the rest of these. I'm very monogamous IRL and it bleeds over to my gaming. I'm not sure why I am the way I am. I'm monogamous IRL and have been ever in every relationship I have ever been in and would not entertain anything beyond that. But in video games, see, I guess it's interesting because like when I say in video games, like I can't be evil in video games. Like everything in my being tells me no. But I guess I'm more attracted to a wide audience than I thought I was. I don't know. I just like banging people in video games, all right? It's fine. I have theories, but we shall see. I need you guys to create a channel in the Discord llama. And I'm going to mute it. And you all create a channel and y'all can talk about what you think is going to happen. You can all have a vote and put your theories and stuff. And I will not look at the channel until I romance whoever I'm going to romance. I'm going to say first because I don't know how romances work in BG3 and I don't want to know. But if I can romance multiple people, you better believe I'm going to. But who I'm going to romance first is always going to be the interesting thing. So... yeah, I still look at all the comments. And when I say I look at all the comments, I avoid every single comment that has advice or tips, which is maybe people are starting to understand that. Maybe they're not. I still tell people they're more than welcome to comment advice and stuff. Just don't expect me to respond. Because, like, it's nice to see that other people talk to each other about different playthroughs and stuff in the comments. It's actually great. But they just may not need to expect me to read it because I'm not going to take their advice. The one that cracked me up the other day was the one that was like, you're far enough in now, so I'll give you some tips. And I'm like, that's not how this works, but okay. It's the gaming completionist in me. It's the gaming completionist run that I need to bang everybody in this video game. Punch some Greylings in Valheim. Oh, is Viffy also playing Valheim with y'all? I know a lot of people have gotten back into it recently. You accidentally slept with someone in a video game. I didn't plan on cheating. Uh-huh, sure, Xena. No. There we go. Intrusive thoughts. Fair. Ooh, got some stuff down here. Nice. Uh-oh. Wait, now what? Was I not supposed to come down here? Uh-oh. How does this work? Uh-oh. 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 There's no jump button. I thought I was just gonna be able to come back up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the end of the run, dog? I don't know how falling into the water works. It may just be a matter of swimming back. I don't know, because I was too afraid to find out. But yeah, I guess it's time to find out. This could also allow me to move on to the next game, because I'm just too into this game right now. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, we can swim. How anticlimactic was that? We can swim this entire time. That's actually hilarious. I thought it was gonna kill us, okay? How was I supposed to know? I didn't test it early on and I didn't want to test it later. Not really, Viffy, why? First of all, Sloth is a wonderful being. Second of all, he would be happy that anybody would join to play the server. Nah, you want to play Valheim, you just be like, yo, can I play with y'all? This is as simple as that, my friendo. Don't overthink it. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. That was pretty hilarious. I was just like, oh god, this could be the end. Done. And this is the last stuff we need, so this is actually great. Wait, we haven't found the last Gaia thing, though. Maybe it's over here. But this is the last thing we needed was the gold, so the gold blocks. Once we finish the portal, I am going to switch games. I am having a lot of fun with this. So it's always a good sign whenever I don't want to stop. But this is just like a game right up my alley nowadays, whenever I just need stuff to chill with, so. I know, Viffy, that's why I said don't do it. And we could swim, it's true. A video game protagonist that can actually swim, holy crap. I was worried, Stereo Bucket, okay? I was worried. Anti-swimmatic. Don't forget to post them in the Discord. I know I said this before. I was so close to being caught up with all the clips. I'm halfway through March, but I'm not going to be able to finish them until I get back from the St. Jude stuff. But I'll be able to then pay out the January, February, and March stuff all at once. So we'll have that done, and it'll be all caught up. And April, like, is kind of a slower month. I haven't had that many streams, so. Oh, I'm out of things. So I'm anticipating April being a little bit slower, which means I can probably, I may just wait. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Or I could be actively doing April's. Whichever. They're basically caught up though. That's the important thing. Man, this game is so chill. Ah, don't get away from him. No, he's coming after me. Sir, nope. God, you are tanky. God, if I didn't have the next upgrade, those guys would be horrible. Repo was in April, yeah. I don't know if there was that many clips from that. Was there? I don't know. That would probably be the one crazy day of clips. Other than that, it's probably not that bad. February was very light, and we had a couple of things happening then. What's up, Blaster? How are you doing? Whoop. Oh, thank God I pushed him back. Ugh. I got a feeling that guy hits hard. Dang. I'm expecting to find the last Gaia piece. We found the gold, but I want the Gaia piece. It has to be there. That's 400. That has to be there. Just drop down and do this. Hope you're doing well, Blaster. Maybe, Baha. There is a big group of NPCs in video games that can learn how to freaking swim. I'd be happy with that. Yeah, that's what Pogo mentioned earlier, is that kind of reminded him of Forager. I love Forager. So this is definitely scratching that itch. Forager was great. Hi, Colossus. Enjoy your dinner. I'm glad that Valheim's fun. See you, Viffy. Go play Valheim. A lot of people could. Yeah, I finished Forager once and then they added a bunch of content and then I went back and I played it and I'm pretty sure I did most of it, but I don't know if I ever did all of the extra content they added. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of this. How much is this one? Okay, 50. Oh my good golly gosh. It just keeps going. Get your butt out of here. So I love how it's changing back and forth between the sword and the pickaxe. Oh my goodness, where the heck is this last Gaia piece? Just keeps going. You're joking me. I was like, I finally have enough gold pieces to last a while, and then it doesn't even matter. Oh, I probably should not fall in the lava. I don't know which is faster to do. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. Hey, guys, gals, thems, friends. Did you know that I have YouTube channels? Do you like indie titles? Well, then you might want to check out the Cide Adventures channel, where I cover first impressions and first playthroughs of indie games. Or you could check out the Cide Plays channel, where is all 100% first blind Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Or if that's not enough for you, we also have the archive. The archive has several first blind playthroughs of all sorts of games from this lovely channel right here. They are unedited, but still a joy to watch and easy to skip through when raids happen. And shorts are on that channel now too. All the CD content. You're like, man, I love this CD person. Well, dude, I got it. Ow! Deal for you! What? Oh, two of them. Wait, what? Second one spawned. I have a sub so I don't have to listen to commercials. Act now! Hey, Robco, you'll be happy to know this, because, ooh, what's this? Oh. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't. But there's a piece of Gaia right there. Do I swim to it? I don't know what I just did. I don't think lava's supposed to do that, but oh, there's something else right here. Where does this go to? Does it just go down, maybe? But Robco, you might be interested in this, is that the next episode of Baldur's Gate 3 actually has a big section that's cut out of it. For reasons that I don't want to spoil when you actually watch. Oh, I got an achievement for pulling the source core. But there's a big chunk that's cut out of it, like 18 minutes worth. And so to keep the flow of the video, I cut it out, but it might still be entertaining to watch. I don't know. If you like to watch me descend into madness, then there is an 18-minute video of me descending into madness that'll be available for members only. You're one of my 4 members I have on YouTube, so you get to have that extra video. So enjoy watching me go slowly insane, because that might actually be pretty funny to watch. I don't want to say why or anything further of why it got cut out, but I was about to rip my hair out. Yeah, I just posted the last video yesterday, Brittany, for Mass Effect 2, and that one was short because that was just the suicide mission pretty much. So the entirety of that stream or that VOD is pretty much the final mission, so. Right, Vandal? It's like I recognize most people's names at this point, or some people told me that it was specifically them. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Miss Colossus. Is this gonna take me down to the last piece of Gaia? No, what is this? Okay, just gold. Alright, fair. It's probably worth it. Found 10 treasure chests or coin piles. Alright, I'm gonna try going in the water and seeing if I can go around that way. Nothing appears to be eating me. Okay, just kidding. We know now. There is indeed a shark. That scared the crap out of me. So I think, who was it that said that there was like a freaking shark? Let's not test if this guy can swim in lava, Yogg. So that sounds like a terrible idea. Hi, Alpha Ninja X. How are you doing? I failed the sanity check. I did in that freaking... For people who do watch just like the regular episode and aren't members on YouTube, you'll still have an idea of what happens. You just won't see it happen. But, yeah. Yeah. I figured it would be a nice thing to do for the people who have started supporting me on the YouTube side of things, which doesn't mean that everybody here needs to go and like become a member on YouTube or anything, but it's nice that there's been some new people who have been supporting me along with some other people. And I made my memberships like super cheap over there, so the lowest one is only like $2 or something. So, and all members are getting access to the video. Who doesn't like watching CD descend into madness? Yeah. I was descending into madness. I'm the one that decided to keep going into madness, though. The funny thing is, whatever Robco thinks it is, I don't think it's going to be exactly what he thinks it is. But it might be related to what he thinks. And you'll find out tomorrow after the video releases and you watch the regular video. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be a nice idea to treat the members to something that may be funny to watch. I would love to fish the shark. Okay, it was Todd. I was like, I know somebody did, and I didn't want to say the name because I couldn't remember who it was. Well, we got a swordfish. So yeah, apparently there's a shark. Didn't scare me or anything, no. Yeah, let's go get my upgrades first. that upgrade. Let's do that upgrade. Beautiful. We still have plenty left over. Let's do this. Actually, hang on. I don't want to do it all. I want to go give this guy stuff first. Because I don't know what this does. Oh, I got a cute little outfit! Oh, I'm cute! And an astronaut. Not mutually exclusive, but I love it. Now, let me go see what I can give the little fisher guy. Oh, so these are only ever timed, and then you can... Okay. So I'm just going to keep collecting then. But it's nice that that offers like a buff and gives you a reason. And the core. And there we go. Travel. 100% complete. I even did the Gaia dungeon. Oh, there's DLC. I didn't know that. Oh my Lanta. This is fun. I like this. I like this game. Unlock the astronaut, complete the planet Gaia. Nice. This is a fun game. I like this, and I want to keep playing. Yeah, if you want to check out this game. It did just become available for console. I don't think it's on as cheap of a sale as like for the console versions. However, the Steam version is only $5 right now. So if you want to pick this up for yourself, it is just a very fun, simple, mindless gameplay loop. And like I've mentioned multiple times is that this is just something really nice for me, especially like as I get off stream and stuff. I don't want to think about what I'm playing, so... Played the mobile game when it came out forever ago. As it wasn't as detailed as this version. Wasn't sure if the shark was still a thing. Gotcha. That's cool. It's only $5. Like I said, less than a sub on Twitch these days. So supports an indie game developer, and it was very nice. I liked that a lot. So if you want to pick it up, then you can do so. And let's get to our next game of the day, though. Because I've still got one more game that has a giveaway key. And then we'll see how much we play of the next game. Good timing. We're in the middle of switching games, so that works out well. And the ads just finished playing, so. Hi, Lamb Ram. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing today? You were playing Schedule 1. I want to play that. I have heard that it is a trip, and I want to play it. I haven't bought it yet. I'll probably pick it up after I get back from my travels because I'm going to be gone for a little bit. Here, I'm going to turn on music for just a second. So, because we might be here for just a minute while we say hi before we switch to our next game. But welcome in, Lamb Ram. You are a drug dealer? I don't know if you should just openly tell people that, but you know, like, I guess if you need people to get in contact with you, they know how to get a hold of you. How are you liking it? Is this your first day playing it, or have you played it before now? Welcome in, Lamb Ram. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. For those that don't know me, I'm a variety content creator from Arkansas in the US, and this channel focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We play a little bit of everything around here, but today is a little special. It's something we call Indie-scovery days, where we check out some of the latest and greatest indie titles, and we try to give some away for free. We've already given away 2 copies of games today, and the next game that we're going to check out here, that's what we were doing, is switching to our next game, we'll also have a giveaway copy. So if you like what you see and you're able to stick around for a little bit, you may score yourself a game. But welcome in. Lovely to see you. Lukai, welcome in. Thank you for everybody welcoming in the Raiders. I appreciate it. Byzantine, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I know, somebody actually raided after the ads were finished. It's a miracle. It does actually happen. Instead of always when like ads are going, it's still the stupidest thing in the world that you can raid into ads. Like, it is so dumb to me. I put Viagra and weed together. Don't ask why. How? You said not why, but yeah, first time. I didn't ask. No. You said don't ask why. I didn't. I asked how. That is a completely different question. So everybody, please go check out Lamram. Wonderful, awesome, amazing individual. I had the wonderful pleasure of going and hanging out with him in his community, and we did repo. That was 2 weeks ago, I think now. I like 3 weeks ago. God, time is weird. Time is a weird enigma right now because I've been working on a lot of YouTube stuff recently. And so I basically stream, work on video content, and sleep. And that's about it. In roughly that order. So everybody, please go check out Lamram. They play a wide variety of games from Schedule 1 to Planet Crafter to Skyrim to Phasmophobia to Repo. Pretty much, you name it, he's over there playing it. And he also had a killer Draco Malfoy cosplay for a week. And then I think I saw your hair was pink. Am I making that shit up? Because I'm pretty sure I saw that. But I don't think I said anything in chat that day. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing? Imagine this type of reaction. Wait, what? I love that that's a baguette. Also, baguettes are fantastic. When? Where? There we go. Where would have been a good question. Why are you asking how? It's none of your business, llama. What do you plan to do with this information? That's not for you to know right now, okay? You guys were sharing the brain cell. I don't talk about that week. I deleted it from my brain. Well, I didn't. Do we? Surely we still have a clip somewhere of this. Surely that exists. But welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. If you are from Lamram's community and you're across the ocean from me, I completely understand if you need a raid and run. I know it's already midnight in the UK and of course later in the rest of Europe. So if you need to head out, I totally get it. We're just checking out some random indie games. The next one I will go ahead and start to bring up so you guys can have an idea of what you're gonna see next here. But we've checked out a couple different games today already. And our next one looks really cool. Is the cell still here by chance? Because I feel like the next game I'm about to play is very cell oriented. It might be on his wish list. I'll have to. It is actually on his cell's wish list. Also, Lilia owns this game. That's funny. So this game just came out today. We can summon him with emotes. I think that would do the exact opposites. This is actually on a few people's wish list that I have on my friends list. Lily has already put 4 hours into it. She must be making video content on it. Sorry, I'm spoiling Lily's content for everybody. My bad. I had no idea, but she's been playing stuff that's kind of this vein, so it makes sense. But yeah, I'm sure the internet doesn't store that right. Oh, 100%. Yeah, okay, so there was pink hair, and that was like after the last day or something. Oh, she streamed it. Okay. Got it, Yogso. Yeah, this one, this literally just got given to me like last night. And I was like, oh, this looks like something I'd be interested in. The art style looks really cool. And so I messaged them back and I'm like, I have an Indie-scovery day tomorrow. Do you happen to have a giveaway code for my community? And they said yes. So I was like, okay, we'll play it today. So per the usual, we will just be checking it out and whatnot. But this is probably a good one to check out for a short amount of time anyway, just given the nature of the game. So I'll show you guys what Yogso and I are talking about now. So have a good night, Lamram. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. Everybody, please give Lamram some love. As I said, we don't get to raid him very often. I think I've gotten to raid him like twice out of like 20 times he's raided me because of time zones. But I had the wonderful pleasure of going over there and playing Repo with him and his community. I had a blast. It was the first time I'd played Repo. Since then, I've played Repo about 3 times and I've loved it. But my first experience with them was fantastic. So please go check out Lamram. Have a good night, anybody that needs to head out. And let's go ahead and get you guys familiar with our next game. I am trying to remember what I put as the command for this one. I think I know, because it's one of two words. So we'll see. All right. Let's go ahead and pause the music so we can get into our next game. This game just released today. And the art style looked really cool to me, which is kind of what originally made me want to check it out. We are checking out the game called Blueprints. It says, welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in this genre-defying strategy puzzle adventure game. But will your unpredictable path lead you to the rumored Room 46? I got it from the publisher, so shout out to Raw Fury. They're the ones that gave me the code for me to play and for you all. I have a game key to give away, so I will be giving a game key away of this, so feel free to hang out. And when it comes to like the puzzle mystery games, I tend not to play super far into them. So that way, if you are genuinely interested in playing, then you can go and grab it yourself. But let's take a look. Deja Blue. Was Lilia streaming this today? Well, she had to have been because it just released today. So she must have been playing it today. You love the demo? That's cool. It looked really unique. So this launched today. So yeah, Lilia must have been playing this today then. That's so funny. I had no idea. So, but I do have a giveaway code. So if you enjoyed this and you end up wanting to try to go for that, I have a giveaway code. I'll just go ahead and tell you because I know it's getting late across the ocean. I'll do the giveaway code in about 30 minutes. So that way those who are across the ocean and need to get some sleep don't have to wait long. But let's go ahead and hop into Blueprints then. How dare Lilia steal my thunder? Just kidding. Let's check out the release trailer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous.
To the architect,
Feel free to lurk or chit chat.
an
Whatever.
empty blueprint represents a world of possibilities.
I love the art style.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew all of my right, title, and interest in the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
A world of dreams and doorways.
The above provision is contingent on discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45 room estate.
46 and 45, eh? Sounds like it should be called the 46th estate then. I was thinking the same thing, Baha. I wanted to mention the music too.
To look into your future.
Should my grandnephew fail, then this gift shall lapse.
Blueprints available now because it released today. So we're going to check it out. Exploration puzzle mystery investigation 3D game. Let me not press the wrong button for the frickin' third time today. That's okay. I still need a game captured anyway, so that's fine. A number of people on your list are playing this. I clicked in to go into the category, Benny, and I was like, there's 23,000 people on this? Unless there's some big people on it, which is very possible. I was like, dang, okay. There are some people who are pretty big on here. Interesting. Yeah, I see some names that I'm kind of surprised are playing this, at least this type of game, but maybe I'm just crazy for thinking that. Ooh, okay, Xena, last night at 2 a.m. I was working on video content, because why wouldn't I be? And I was this close to going, and I didn't. Ugh. Yeah, apparently she was playing it earlier. That's why I was like, oh, it makes sense that Lilia would have played this, so. But yeah, who else is on my list that's playing this right now? There's two people towards the top. I was... Okay, I know them. Fraz is playing it, Tina's playing it, Tiz is playing it, Bruce is playing it, Wavy is playing it. These are all people I know. I only know about this game. It's not game captured yet. Whoopsies, sorry. I only knew about this game last night. Like, they literally messaged me at like 4 p.m. yesterday or something. And they were like, hey, do you want to check out our game? And I was like, it looks cool. Sure. So. All right, blueprints. Let's see how it goes. Graphics, let me check. VSync brightness. Actually, let's take that up one notch, especially on puzzle games. Stuff likes to hide in the shadows. It doesn't seem like there's too much else. See, this is what every single game should do. Thank you, blueprints. Every single game should have the option to have a much louder game, but should always start it somewhere in this range so then you can adjust it. Ugh, thank you. All right, let's hop in. Blueprints. But yes, I would totally 100% eat a Taco Bell right now. Maybe I'll get Taco Bell after this because I still have a little bit of video work to do and I still need a pack. I'm not behind, you're behind. Dogobomb presents. But yeah, apparently Lily was playing it earlier, which is funny because it's totally up her alley. She's been playing Myst recently. Fair, Yog, so fair. Yes, we will be giving away a game key for this in about 20-25 minutes.
Do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Please don't say I'm on an actual timer.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. Boom. Day 1. Oh God, please don't actually tell me I'm on a timer, please. I don't want to be on a timer. Oh, we're already in here. I don't know what the steps thing there means. Oh. Are we actually on a time based on the steps we're on? I don't know what that means, but oh God. Okay. Well, let's get in here. Entrance hall. Open only in the event of my death. Why is there a stamp on it? Oh, okay, never mind. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules. Oh no. Okay. Of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. The Mount Holly Blueprints. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oi, boy. This is a lot. You know, the game is not gonna work like real life, so standard measuring and searching will not work. Definitely not. Maybe it's increase and decrease from a room perspective. I think you're right, Lurk. Call it a day. No. I almost clicked that on accident. Let's see. Let's test this. Yeah, currently it's not going down based off of that. So yeah, it had to have been passing a threshold. We'll say it that way, because it might not always be a room that we pass through or a door that we pass through. It may be a gate or something else. Oh, wow. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, 2 items, and a hallway. Well, let's do the bedroom here then. Fascinating. The trunk is locked. Let's break that sucker. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. This already means this can be very unique. Got a very specific moon pendant there. I don't know if we can, I don't think we can rotate things, or at least I'm clicking, pressing buttons that would normally be for rotating and they're not, so. I'm gonna say, oh, they're gonna change it on me. I don't know what that symbol means yet. Quarter is always left unlocked. Or we can get a parlor, and it looks like there's a puzzle piece there. Is there an inputs list? There might be. Hang on. Okay, I can't. Once you've drawn floor plans. Oh, interesting. This gave this to me. Interesting. Okay. Let's go the corridor. Nope. Not very much. directory. Oh my god. Fascinating. That's very interesting. A very interesting concept. Alright. And it did say expect, you know, expect it to change. So even if we search a room today, this room may have something in it a different day. Okay, let me look at this. Oh, okay, we did have one more area over. Whoops. My bad. Let's do this then. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, well, we're in the east wing, so. I don't know what the diamond means yet. In the thing we were watching, it showed a diamond up at the top right of the screen. But I don't see one here. Maybe that means there's something in here that equates to that. Don't know exactly what we're looking for yet. I also love that this means that this is like a completely unique playthrough depending on who you are and what you choose, so. That's true, it is kind of... Yeah. I like this clock though, which shouldn't surprise anyone. I'm used to seeing the 4, I think. Yeah, here, whatever this is. We have a diamond, or a gem, whatever you want to call it. There was a chess piece in a different cabinet too. It's kind of random. There's a lot of clocks in here. Are they all the same time? This is just stuff I should start picking up on. So what? It's 9:05 and the clock is technically moving. 9:05, 9:05. All of them are 9:05. Okay. Let's go back this way. That would just like dead end. This has a lot of stuff in it. That says 2 items though. But let's go in the storeroom because there's a lot of things here. Hi, Charmander. Once again, we will be giving a copy of this away if this is something that interests you. It is... Okay, the keys are probably for the locked rooms that they were mentioning. It is for Steam. And... see, there's some little blue bird. Okay. It is for Steam, and you just have to be following the channel to enter, and I'll give you all a keyword here in 14 minutes. I'll do it at 6:40 my time. It's a cute birdie. I don't know why I need it, but I don't remember how many things it said that was in there. Peas in a pod. So yeah, we need to keep a nice eye out for things because this right here was hidden. So, oh, Xena, on the first thing, I don't mind as much on Indie-scovery days. As long as people aren't just like blurting out answers to things, it's fine. I had mentioned that earlier, but I don't think you were here. We'll use the key. See what goes this way. Chapel. Whenever you enter a chapel, you lose a money. What if you don't have any money to give? Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. A gem is required. I want to try the secret passage. That sounds neato. What's up, CMDR? How are you doing? Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Hi, Charmander. How are you doing? Hello. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm not sure if I have a mod available. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out real quick. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing? Oh, never mind. Real Magic Cookie's here. Hi, Real Magic Cookie. Thank you for getting that shout out. We brought forth the chaos of cotton and color. I like it. We're here for that. Thank you for the raid. How was Yakuza 4? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and our channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. Today we're doing something called Indie-scovery, where we check out some of the latest and greatest indie titles and showcase them for everybody. And we actually have a giveaway that we will be doing for this game in 12 minutes. You just have to be following the channel to be eligible, and then I'll give you a keyword to type into chat, and everyone gets equal opportunity. So welcome in. And thank y'all. I recognized your name, so that's cool. Well, thank you for that. We actually have a, let me see, where's my command? Wrong thing. It's here, and then it's here. Boom. If you want to check out any of the wonderful creators on the Equality team, go ahead and check out that link right there. So, yeah, I didn't even know Lilia played it earlier, Real Magic Cookie, so I thought that was really funny. But the publisher reached out to me yesterday and was like, hey, I've got a game key for this. Would you like to give it a try? And I looked at it and I'm like, this game looks pretty cool. Sure. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid. If you want to take a moment and introduce yourself, CMDR, please take a moment and let us know more about you so our community can get to know you. And of course, tell us the next time you're going to be live. And by the way, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But I always want to give people an opportunity to introduce themselves. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Finished Yakuza 3 and then started on 4. Is this your first time going through the series? Speaking of randomization, I don't think in the 4 hours she played, Lilia got offered to draft this room even once. Really, Yogso? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Well, it looks like this is some sort of order. I wonder if which book you choose there, it leads you to something different. That'd be really, really cool. Ooh, I like this. Gym requirement. I want to be in the aquarium. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, by the way, so you can lurk, you can chit chat. Ah, that fish looks derpy. I love it. And like I said, we will be giving a copy of this game away very shortly. So lurk in the shadows if you'd like, and we'll get a keyword up for this soon. But happy to pass it along. The publisher, Raw Fury, gave me the key and the giveaway key, so shout outs to them. I don't really know what it means by the colors of the rooms yet, but I'm sure we'll figure that out as we go. I'm doing good, enjoying some extra CD content on the YouTubes. Thanks, Charmander. I hope it's good. I hope you are enjoying them. I need to finish getting some videos up for next week for adventures, but plays are already up, so. Hi, Avisi. How are you doing today? Oh, it's locked. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room? I don't exactly know what that means, but I'm intrigued. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. Yeah, it wouldn't even let me press escape to go look at the menu when I did that. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, so what's the item? Because I thought you said I could here. Of course, we don't know exactly what we're looking for yet. Just finding any and all items that we can. This is the drawing room. Very, like, same 5 pictures everywhere, but you know, it's fine. Okay, it does appear that time is moving on the clocks. So I don't think that the feet are the only indicator of time passing. It looks like that clock has already reached 10. So there is some level. They said we couldn't stay overnight. So that's probably important. I know, right, Electric Man? Oh, I hope we don't have to come and find them and feed them every day. That would not be good. Ah, Commander. That makes sense. But just, Starian is fine. Brit-born, living in the Netherlands since 2008, streaming in 2018. I try for 2 streams a week, excuse me. Tuesday daytime, Thursday evening. I also like story-based stuff. Favorite games so far have been the Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Let's go. Well, I know a couple people, Cina, who really, really, really love those games. I also very much enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn. I still have not played Forbidden West yet, though. Well, it's a pleasure to get to know you more. Thank you so much again for choosing me to raid. Are you going to be back live on Tuesday with more Yakuza then? Yakuza. I clicked the wrong button. That's okay. Wait, can I see my... I know. I want to see this. Okay, so I'm coming back in here. So then pantry would work. So let's get some monies. I don't know why the pantry would be here, but it's fine. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. That's weird. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh, okay, so the change was the 4 coins. I was about to say, I'm like, 4 coins for, 15 fruit? This is supposed to be 1993? Oh. So we should keep an eye out for fruit as well. Hi, PJs. How are you doing? Uh-oh, it's locked. Oh, no. We got a ways to backtrack then, because that was locked. The other one was locked too, right? I'm just going to double check all the doors to make sure. It's fine. We still have other options, but we're going to lose a lot of steps because of going through doorways, going through passages. All right, let's try going here then. Okay, we can't do passageway because we don't have any gems. Could do the chapel. We would lose money, but there is pass-throughs. There's multiple ways to go from the chapel, because a guest bedroom will just end us here, and that means we would only have 2 other places from the entrance hall. So let's go and do chapel. Hopefully we won't have to pass through here much. Are our chess pieces just randomly strewn about? PJs, hope you're doing well. No, it was 1993, wasn't it? Indeed, I will. Very nice. Literally watching the ending cutscene of Zero Dawn right now. Oh, really? Electric Man, nice. Oh, that last cutscene was doozy. A stream friend got me into them doing the series as first plays, playing in chronological order instead of release order. Very nice. Well, I hope you enjoy them. I know Gia has been playing them a lot. I don't know if you know Nostalgia, or Gia for short. But she's been playing the heck out of them. Oh, no. That's no bueno, PJs. Sure, we'll just go ahead and take the lavatory. Why not? Because it makes sense. Could you imagine living in this house and the house is constantly changing and it's like you don't know what you're going to get next until you go through that door and you're just desperately trying to find a bathroom? That'd be unfortunate. Yes, more kitty pictures. I saw the kitten pictures in George's. Okay, well, one of those is oh, I can't even do that one because I don't have gems. Oh, no. Well, this gives us a key, but then I'd have to come back through. So let's do this. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down on your your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fitting, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. So they're actually saying that you should have a notepad next to you, like IRL, to track some things that you learn. That's interesting. Can I grab that key? There is chess pieces everywhere. Something tells me that might indicate something that just seems to stick out to me. Yeah, I saw the original pictures you put on George's Discord. Kittens make everything worth it. Yeah. PJs, they took in or they were fostering, and mama had some kitties. Any room is a bathroom if you're truly desperate. True. True. Very, very true. The real blueprints was all the hidden poos we found along the way. Could you imagine? Opportunity to earn and spread. I don't know what that means. We don't have the gems anyway. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, so there has to be like a certain amount. You're trying to, because yeah, they're color coded. This says that there has to be like a specific amount. So yeah, you would want to track. I don't know what the puzzle piece is though. This just dead ends, which means that we'd have to go all the way back to the beginning. Well, no, not necessarily. We do have a key. But this is going to end in the bathroom, so that won't matter. So let's do this. So you have to hit a certain amount then? Is what I'm thinking. We don't have anything in our inventory. This is our current pieces up here. Used to unlock locked doors. What about the trunk that we found in that first one? Drafting to pay for special floor plans can be used in shop rooms found on the estate to purchase goods and services. Interesting. I was doing that for some reason. Why was I doing that? Go ahead and give me some steps, please. Old Atari. And VHS tapes, even though I don't see a VHS, or sorry, I don't see a VCR. Oh, one of those really old, like, I used to play with that. Little manual counter things. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Damn. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Damn, all right, kid. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Wow! I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. You know, at first I was like, damn, but actually, the younger sibling's a dick. Betrayal at House on the Hill. I've never played that before, Starian, but that sounds cool. If it's similar to this. 5 days old now. They came Saturday, or 6 days. Very nice. 6 days. Yeah, one of those old cash register things. I remember my dad used to have one for the business that he had. There, I spammed the Discord. I will look at the Discord shortly because I will want to see the spam. Oh, well, actually, this is a good time to do it because it is time to do our giveaway for this, just in case anybody was waiting. Ba-do-ba-do. All right, so I'll give you all a few minutes to enter in for the giveaway. Once again, you just have to be following the channel or it will not register your entry. And you need to type the keyword Prince in chat, Prince, and that will give you a chance to win a copy of this game, which is Blueprints. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model plane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. I mean, that kid has pretty good handwriting considering he can't write words properly. Today is a good day because today my brother returned from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him so long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Oh, look, they grew up and stuff. That's nice. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Little bickering kids, but they worked it out in the end. Do you get fed often enough? Hi, little buddy. Oh, please tell me I can mess with the hamster, please. Oh, it's cute. We're going to stare at the hamster for a little bit. Once again, if you're following the channel, hello, little hamster. All you got to do is type the keyword Prince in chat. Again, this will be a Steam code, and I will just DM it to you afterwards. Currently, we have Llama, Real Magic Cookie, Kairos, PJs, Todd, Pogo, Birdhouse, Starian, and Yogso currently in the giveaway. Because the Mass Effect fish are dead, Llama, that's why. Right, and they're writing in all block capital letters, so. Okay, that's an adorable emote, Yogso. There you go. Sorry, had to answer something. Okay, final call. I think everybody's in that wants to be in, but this is a final call just in case you joined us. We were playing a game called Blueprints, and I do have a giveaway key. It's an exploration puzzle-based game. It seems really cool so far. I love the concept of the whole Blueprints thing. It's something different that I've never played before. But it sounds like there may be other like material like that out there. But if you would like a chance to win a copy, this is your last 30 seconds, and then I'm going to pull the game key. You just have to type the keyword Prince in chat and be following the channel. Again, I've got Llama, Real Magic Cookie, Kairos, PJs, Todd, Pogo, Birdhouse, Starian, Yogso, Sarcasmo, and Pegasus now. So I got Sarcasmo and Pegasus in there. And roll. And the winner is Yogso. Yogso, congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and DM that code to you right now, so I don't forget. But congratulations. And thank you very much to Raw Fury for giving me my copy and also the copy to the community, because I always like to try to give away as many things as I can, give back to you all. So I am more than happy to do that whenever I am able to. In this case, it came straight from the publisher, so. Perfect. But congratulations. I know, the hamster's really cute. Sounds good, Xena. Yeah, drive safe. Enjoy your Taco Bell. You literally just started this game a few hours ago? That's awesome, Rockstar. Yeah, if you all are interested in this game, I think it's still... Oh, wait, it's not pinned. Whoops. Hang on. We still have the old pin on there. Whoopsies, my bad. Another pin on there. Damn it, did I have it under Prancer Blue? Well, now I don't know because I typed them both. And I... Oh, good lord. Don't just blah, 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 blah. Nobody mentioned anything. There you go. There's a link to the game, though. If anybody is interested, you could add it to your wish list or you could check it out yourself. It did just release today, so it is 10% off for the release. But congratulations and enjoy. It's a space hamster. It looks like a space hamster. Okay, we have a key. We're going to lose money going through here again, but we can't go through here anymore because there's no other doorways, so we don't have to worry about the chapel anymore. We do have a key, so we could continue going this direction. This is kind of like an important decision here because we do have a key, which means we can progress either through the aquarium or the drawing room, or we can go back to the entrance hall, which has 2 openings, but we would need them to lead this direction. So, you know, we might get more mileage out of the entrance hall. I'm going to go that way. Miss Pegasus, how are you doing, by the way? It is good to see you. I hope you are doing well. And Yogso, I hope you enjoy the game. Oh, you can use this. Screw it. Well, look at me being all smart and stuff. I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going to be in here, but I used 1 key to get 2 keys. That works out even better for me. I probably shouldn't go on this one, but... This says 2 items, so I may as well check this out. Okay, I officially have a shovel. I could go back outside, and now I have 3 keys. You know what? I know it's going to cost me, but we have a shovel. Okay, won't let me go that way, but it's a possibility in the future. Damn! Oh, there's something down there. Interesting. Would you rather have a city named after you or have a street named after you? Probably a street, because a city named Sierra just seems kind of weird to me. But a Sierra street doesn't sound that bad. That is my only... Oh, yeah, if we say... Oh, I just threw a coin in there. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I was just thinking first name. Divine is just good in general. It's just a good name. I'm not patting myself on the back. I used to say that my best feature was my name. Because I love my name. I will never change my name. Okay, looks like you might be able to get through there. Who wouldn't want to live in the Divine City? On Divine Street. CDville. All them CD people live there. Okay, maybe if you get a match or something, you can light that up. It's not costing me anything to go through these thresholds, so... Oh, can you not? You should be able to whenever I message you. It should allow you, but that's okay. Yeah, sounds good, Yog. So I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. Let's see if this counts as a... Okay, that did. That counted as crossing over a threshold. I probably shouldn't be going all the way out here. I have a lot of keys. I should be utilizing those. Hi, Enzi. How are you doing? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay at the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site camping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. Okay, so that's where we're staying. I mean, we still have a shovel. I figured if we had something like that, that wasn't going to be an item we found all the time. Oh. Okay, that requires a... Wait, what? My steps just went down. Somehow, somewhere. Because I thought I was at 26, or did... Okay, interesting. So we have a little orchard area. We have that sealed door. We have a gate that's over here. Okay, that's where it just crossed. Okay, you can't go that way, or at least not right now. You can't. My steps are going down quick. Oh, that's... I don't think that's a me option. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, because the only thing you can do for like whispers is either have people not be able to whisper you or whatever. That's weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Enzi. I hope your week gets better. Oh, I missed this earlier. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. Okay, so we've got 22 steps left. I've got 3 keys now. But to get back to where I could even use the keys would be, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just to get back there. But I actually think that's a better idea to see what's beyond the locked stuff. So that's what I'm going to go with. Okay, thank you for the hydration reminder. This is the way I want to go, right? Yes. All right, let's see what we got. And this leads there too. Okay, we've got a kitchen. Food is for sale, or a wine cellar, but it looks like that dead ends. Or an east wing hall, which moves us further. A gym is required for the kitchen anyway, but the wine cellar gets us 3. Let's do the east wing hall so we can just further progress. Take a look for anything. This key, and this door is also locked. Yeah, sounds good, Starian. Thank you again for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, all of that good jazz. Okay, let's do the parlor because I don't know what the puzzle piece means. Oh, it just means a puzzle. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. This box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. A wind-up key. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old Hems this past Thursday. If I am being frank, it has been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included this with the letter. All the details you will need will share with the guest should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Blah, blah, blah. Words are hard today. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Always one box that's true. Always at least be. Okay, at least is in both of them. So at least one is true, at least one is false, and the other one is indeterminate. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. I don't think there's anything else here to solve this puzzle. We have a 1 in 3 chance. Here's my thought process. This is clearly false because it says this box is the black box. That's false. This box is the blue box. Also false, at least from that coloring. The box that claims to be black has the gems seems like a fair and true statement. That's what I'm going with. So we're going with this one. I could be completely wrong on that, but... Hey, look at that. Alright, first puzzle. First try. Security. View inventory of all current items currently in the house. Interesting. Could always do a courtyard or a breaker box. Weird. Let's do security. Absolutely, Starry. Absolutely. Take care now. Have a good night. Oh, we get a cutscene for this one. Slow zoom on all the old technology. Apparently, so many people had heard about this game, and I never had. I literally had not even so much as heard about this game until yesterday at 4 p.m. It's really neat. The concept is really cool. Yes, that is us. Security, rank 8. I haven't really been paying attention to the ranks of stuff at this point. That's the parlor. That goes north. This needs some sort of key card. I was gonna say, that better not count as a door. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate, such as rank 8. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Also makes sense. So you want to try to get as much of this stuff early on as possible. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. We might if it gives me a blueprint to go left there, but I doubt it. Staff notice effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Well, clearly that first letter is an S. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so I haven't missed anything is basically what that's telling me. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with the electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting that the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 to 2 security doors with a low setting. Well, sounds like you want to find this room too. It said during a power outage, which is interesting because one of the rooms we could have selected if we didn't select security was the breaker room, which I'm assuming allows you to cut the power. So this one most anticipated at the Thinky Awards, both the judges version and the community choice version. Wow, that's crazy. Have a good one, Vandal. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later. Damn. That was the name, right? Sinclair? Okay. We could tell that the first letter was an S. That does not look like good coffee. Okay, so if we were to find a breaker room, we could turn that off and get through there. Use our last key over here. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room? Interesting. The dock room. Well, I'm not going to go in there yet. Basically, the antechamber's to the left, and then to the right would be whatever we put there, because it'd be a dead end. I don't like that that flickered. Oh, we can't even go right. You booty hole. Didn't it say I don't need a lever to get into the antechamber anymore? Wasn't that what it said? Did I read that improperly? improperly, incorrectly. Hang on. Did I read that incorrectly? That's weird. Did I read everything in the security room? I think so. I think I did. Thank you for the bless you. Sorry, I meant to mute and I forgot. I think so, because this was keycard access. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. So I figured we would just be able to walk in there. But I don't see anything, and because it's a freaking dark room, it says there's no levers that are needed. So I don't quite understand that. Shoot, I just took a thing because of that. Oh well. I think I'm getting close to being at a dead end here, because I've only got 10 steps left anyway. But we got some information, and every time you're probably going to get more. Oh, whoa, there we go. Oh. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Wow. Okay. Didn't read that. Also, it says unless written by... Don't know. It says unless written by somebody. Not sure what it is, but... Unless written by hand? Maybe it is hand. I think you're right. That could definitely be hand. Unless written by hand. That would make sense. I did miss that note first. Dang it! That wouldn't. That's all right. Now we know. We've learned more though. Dang it! That's locked. I think I'm out now, unfortunately, because that needed a key, but we already used our keys. That needed a key, so I think we are completely out. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless that's a bedroom, and then that would be a dead end. So I think we're done for this day. Oh, wait, because we walked in here. Wait a second. Can we cheese this? No, it just counts the same. That's fair. Well, we got an extra one, so that's nice. The pool adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh, so you have to have that to actually add additional stuff. I would love to put the nursery or the bedroom in there, but it's not going to help me at this point because I would just be stuck anyway because I don't have keys. So the pool room. Can this be a bedroom? Aw, you booty. Of course they didn't put a bedroom in this one. The breaker box. No. So once you've gone to 0, it will automatically pull you. Which is what I kind of figured, but... You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite. No, I haven't. Don't judge the yawning. And so further back, you get different ranks you'll get too. So if you're looking for a specific rank or a certain color or something. Mount Holly east facing villa. That's very specific. It says east wing favored because of how I played it. This is a very good first day. Good! That's what I like to hear. That means I'm doing okay. Welcome back, Sweebs. Day 2. We'll have to wait for a different day, because I'm going to call it a day in a different sense. Goodness. Because I have to... Oh, well, that's silly, but okay. I guess that's why they did it. Well, that sucks. I just wasted a day, but... Oh well. Alt F4! I doubt that worked, but it's fine. Yeah, I have to, I need to get some food, because I haven't eaten in the last 8 hours now. And I also need to get the last of some video work done before I leave. Before I leave for stuff and things and whatnot. So, unfortunately, a little bit shorter than I usually do, but I think that was a good set of 3 games. I technically have some other games that I definitely want to do. So we might have another Indie-scovery day later this month, because I'm not going to start Mass Effect 3 until after I'm back from the UK. But I do have some stream time that's coming up between Memphis and the UK. So we also, of course, have our lovely St. Jude charity streams coming up. That's the first weekend of May. So we got a lot of stuff going on. The plot thickens. Oh my God, Dreamseeker. Fisher, I know you said hi earlier. I don't know that I ever said hi back. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Was it under Prince? It was under Prince. I put under blue. Oh, well. If you want to check out this game for yourself, please go check it out. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to come back and watch some content in the future, don't forget to follow the channel. If you are missing me while I'm, you know, gone and doing things and off on other people's streams and stuff like that, well, there's YouTube content. A lot of it. So if you want a Baldur's Gate 3 first blind playthrough, that's on the CD Plays channel. If you want more indie game stuff, that is the CD Adventures channel. There's a whole bunch of different indie stuff on there now. And there will still be new videos even tomorrow and next week. That's why I need to also hop off today, is I need to finalize a couple things. I have to finish 2 videos tonight. I've already recorded them, and I already made thumbnails for them, but I need to actually finish editing 2 of them. Luckily, they're pretty short, so I should be able to get them done, but I gotta get that done so I can get them scheduled so you guys have content while I'm gone. Let me find some lovely bean to raid in the meantime. So I've still got some work to do even after I hop off of here. The bangs are getting there. They're getting there. They're getting there. Gotta retrain my hair. Let's see. Who do I have live? Who do I have live? It's kind of an unusual time for me. So let's see who is live. Excuse me. Could go see Daniel. He's playing a new indie horror game. I don't know that I've gotten to raid Daniel, or if I have, it's been a little bit. Oh, Tabby's also on though, and she's still working towards her partner push. I might actually do that. I've also got people who are playing blueprints too. I think we're gonna raid Tabby because Tabby's still working towards her partnership, and I have no doubt that lady is going to get it. Tabby is a freaking sweetheart. She is really good at games. She's even more incredible at art. So if you want somebody who is really fucking cool, I think you guys are really gonna enjoy Tabby. She's really neat. She's got great style. I was gonna suggest, yeah, I saw that she was on, and she just hopped on just recently. So, and she's gonna be playing some Hollow Knight. We were talking about Hollow Knight earlier. I love Hollow Knight, so it sounds like a good thing. Yeah, thanks for being here, Zazdak. And yeah, congrats to all the people that won copies of games today. Thank you very much to the publishers and devs that gave us copies to give away, because that made it possible. And yeah. If you didn't see the schedule, I posted on Discord because the next 2 weeks schedules are kind of all over the place because I'm here for a bit, then I'm traveling for a bit, then I'm here for a bit, then I'm traveling for a little bit, so it's kind of all over the place. The one thing you can count on is that the YouTube videos will continue on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Other than that, oh yeah, and shorts and reels will be going out Tuesday, Thursday still. But as far as stream content is concerned, we're mostly not going to be live until next weekend. That being said, I am on Rad Does Streams stream on Saturday. On Saturday, I will be live in person on Rad's stream, so you can catch me there. It is going to be a crazy cooking competition. You all still do not know whether I am cooking or judging or hosting. You just have to show up to find out, and come hang out with us that day. It's going to be wild, it's going to be silly, and it's going to be really, really fun, and there's some amazing people who are going to be there. So please come check out Rad as they do their 6-year anniversary on camera. Okay, I'll go back to the other camera. Wrong camera again. Hey, third time's the charm. But we are going to raid into Tabby. Her name is Sabitha. Goes by Tabby. She has a million plushies. Tell her which one is your favorite when you get in there. Other than that, if you like her content, make sure to drop her a follow because she is working on that partnership. So if you can, leave up a tab. She's really cool. Yeah, eventually I'll get the right camera. Okay, good, I got it. Thank you moderators for moderating. Thank you very much to all the lovely people that rated us today. Starian, Lamram, Fury, Bold Viking, Linda, Trey. We had quite a few raids today. Jinzy and Todd, all with the raids. Thank you very much for bringing your communities over here. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the resubs, the gifted subs, and everything else that we've had today. And yeah, I will be slightly MIA, but YouTube videos will keep going. I will still be active in the Discord, and I will be on other people's streams. You'll probably see me on the Twitch stream from the St. Jude Play Live Summit like we have had the last few years. And then we will be doing fundraising for St. Jude the first weekend in May. I'm probably forgetting stuff, but there's always stuff going on, so check the Discord for anything else. New emotes as well coming soon. I just haven't had time to add them like I thought I was going to yesterday. With that, everybody have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all next time. Go say hi to Tabby. Give her some love. She's great. And bye.